This is Ripley. This is Ripley. Nostromo. Destroyed.
Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. Oh my god. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Count Kipula, or just Kip. Hello, Raiders, welcome in here. Let me turn on some music. Oh my god, hello everybody. Great timing on that fucking raid, Pasky. 1 second, let me put some music. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, hello, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Space Kipwright, you can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs, not Illbleed.
Hello, boyfriend and a half.
And a half? Why a half? Also, oh, I guess I don't think alerts play on that other screen when it's dark. Kuro Board, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fossil Federation, my little Earthlings. And Pasky, thank you for the raid. There will be no Illbleed tonight. I played through Illbleed twice already. I've fulfilled my lifetime quota of Illbleed. I'm not playing it anymore. At least not for a while. But yeah, go check out Pasky. Pasky, were you playing Illbleed today? You doing some art at the end of the day? Pasky, how long did you stream today? Did you stream for like 13 hours again? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Kuro Board, Jack, Matthias. Hello, Noodle, Ursh, Jufde. Hello, welcome. Nosferkiptu. And also, hello, everybody. You guys came in while I was doing my intro. Hello, Star, Buzzy, Waylon, thank you. Oh my God, I forgot to thank Waylon. Waylon, thank you for the 15 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for the 15 months of support. Hello, Trip, welcome in. Let's see, Buzzy, hello, Buzzy. Angel, hi, Angel. Who else was here? Shin was here. Hi, Shinro. Welcome. Hello, Felix Boltwood. Hello. And Orsian's here. And ooh, Poppies. And if I missed anybody, say hello in the chat. I was gonna put up Illbleed, but I got stupid EP since I didn't get a full night of rest. Wait, full night of rest. Did you actually have to wake up during the day today? I did draw a soggy freak covered in sweet and sour sauce. Wait, I thought you were done with the soggies. Did you open up soggies again? I hope you had fun. Who's the freak? Who chose sweet and sour sauce as their soggy mixture? I should have like a command to put my soggy thing up on. Oh, that would be a great video redeem to do the caramel, the one with the caramel dancing on it to summon the soggy kip. Wei is the last one. Wait, is Waylon? Did Waylon commission sweet and sour sauce? Did Waylon pick sweet and sour sauce? Sweet and sour sauce on my pussy. Sorry, that's fucking Dane Cook. I can't hear sweet and sour sauce without thinking of that, because I used to hear that bit so fucking much back in the day. Sour Dusk, hello, welcome in. Oh, you're the sweet and sour, or are you? No, not this sound for the. You guys can't have a soundbite that's me quoting Dane Cook. Absolutely not. I'm pretty sure he's not a good person anymore, or I guess maybe never was. Rob did Waylon, and Waylon wanted sweet and sour sauce for. Oh, you're getting a soggy Jordan. Let Pesky pick a soda and just gave a list of goops depending on the soda. Oh, I see. So Jordan is for dipping in the sweet and sour sauce. It's fine, it's your quote now? Okay, Google, show me pictures of Sagan with the pumpkin. Yes, please. Sweet and sour sauce was assigned to the snake-ass snake. I haven't heard that bit in decades, neither have I. But that's still like, it's kind of like, it's like written in the base of my skull. It's like one of those things that it was like a formative echolalia, I guess. Oh, do you guys hear that? Maya's throwing a tennis ball around. Oh, never mind. Waylon's playing with Maya. I heard stomping back there. Hi, Deep One. Welcome in. And the pickles. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that, actually. Check the piss scored. Wait, who, me? By piss scored, do you mean... Oh, you DM'd me. Look at that freak. Have you not seen it? Here, Waylon's here.
Ew.
Oh no, looks kind of tasty. Who would eat it?
Look at that camera.
Event called mods has to do something that. Wait, mods have to do something that Kip should have done. What should I have done? Wait, what? So what normal aspect of human physiology is FEMA going to make into a sign of being, a duplicate this time? Girl, I don't know. We're like, I'm pretty sure we're at the end of a run. So I don't know if there will be much more that we're gonna hear. I think we're kind of through most of it. Hello, Malurgic, welcome in. I'll post the work in progress in Kip server then. Do you want me to show it on stream? I can show it on stream, hold on. Download. No, not into my references folder. Sweet and sour. Okay, close Discord. I'm so slow at doing this. I don't know how Waylon does this so fast. There we go. Look at this fucking freak. Yeah. You know, snakes with... I'm completely fine with snakes with legs, but the way this is, like, he's all, like, splayed out like this, I'm like, that looks wrong. I guess he kind of looks like a wingless dragon, though. Look at him covered in that sweet and sour sauce. Okay, I'm deleting him. Bye. T-posing? The T-posing snake. It's kind of cursed. Hi, Welsh. Welcome in. Hello, I am very human. Let me inside. I know that's not true. Sweet and sour Jordan is always better thing to at Waylon with. If you know, you know. I actually don't know. I I was playing with Maya. Actually, Maya doesn't usually play with other people. Waylon knows how to play with her. She usually just plays by herself, and if you try to interact with her, she just stops doing it. She's like, what are you doing? Well, that's not true. The one way I know how to play with Maya is we'll chase each other. That's how we know how to play. Like, she'll want me to chase her, and then I run away from her. That's the only way I know how to play with her, but she won't play toys with me. Sweet and Sour Soggy is like a medieval torture. Ready for the barbecue crucifixion after being baptized in the sweet and sour sauce. Honestly, me and Waylon just watched the first Silent Hill movie last weekend, and it kind of feels like something you'd see out of that. like the posing and like the expression and stuff. Like, no! You people are crazy! Don't listen to her! Why are you doing this? Oh, and then you get dipped in the sweet and sour sauce. Oh yeah, I also did a dry debug. That's cheating. Anyways, yeah, y'all go check out, I forgot to actually like shout out Pasky. Y'all go check out Pasky if you haven't already. Pasky is a 2D artist and a variety streamer. Pasky's been playing all sorts of games lately, but he also does art a lot. As you can see, he's been doing the Soggy series of Soggy Personas. But Pasky does like actual, like, like genuine art as well. Like art that he tries really hard at. Also a lot of spicy stuff if you check out his profiles. He likes big soft guys. Very cute stuff. Yeah, Kayan Astros TS. But yeah, more serious stuff. But yeah, a lot of variety streaming. Voices of the Void lately. Hollow Knight. I think Pasky 100%ed Hollow Knight, which I think Silksong's gonna be on the chopping block eventually. Illbleed, he's working through. You know, Pasky has like a massive ass backlog, so it's like a lot of games. I beat it all achievements. Yeah, a lot of suffering, a lot of achievements, a lot of salt, but he did it. Pasky also plays a lot of games. Where's Kingdom Hearts? Oh, that's right. You are working through a Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. A first time? Well, this is gonna be your first time like beating the game, right? If you beat it. I'm not touching Silksong until 2026. Is that where it is on your backlog? Yeah, I caught the first bit of Illbleed. Hi, Crumpet, welcome in. Right now it's Kingdom Hearts 1 and Illbleed. Okay. Okay, so you guys came in right at the beginning of the stream. Let's talk about schedule. So if you guys are aware, I don't normally stream on Friday nights. We're gonna be trying this for a while. Me and Waylon are trying to work out our schedules because we both can't stream at the same time right now. Even though when we were at a walk today, I'm pretty sure we saw like an access hatch for fiber, for AT&T's fiber. I'm pretty sure we saw an access hatch for it, like literally like 300 feet down the road from where I am. So I want to call, even though it's supposedly not available at my address. So I need to try to call AT&T, and the hard part is getting a hold of a human and being like, hey, the website says there's no fiber, I can't get fiber here, but like, what's going on? What's going on? Anyways, we're trying to work out our schedule. Waylon didn't want me streaming on 2 different weeknights because I was not getting enough sleep for work, which was a real problem since I work full time. So we moved Monday's stream to Friday so that instead of streaming on a weeknight, I'm streaming on a weekend. So we're gonna be trying this for a bit. So the schedule now is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're gonna stick with this for a while and see how that works. The benefit is I get 2 long stream nights, Friday and Saturday. Even though I don't just like being a weekend streamer. We're gonna try it out. So this weekend we have tonight and tomorrow at the very least. We're gonna be playing I'm Not a Human. We've played 2 nights already. And we're kind of at the end of a run of it. We've gotten one of the short ends already, but that means there's 9 endings more to find. We'll see how far we get through it by the end of tomorrow. Tomorrow, so normally I would be starting this time, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tomorrow, the start time is kind of in the air because I have a birthday dinner to attend. So it depends on when I get back. Probably not at the very least earlier than 8 p.m. But stay tuned for the socials, like Blue Sky and Discord, or just the Twitch announcement if you want to see when I actually do go live. Sometime tomorrow night, we're going to go live with more No, I'm Not a Human. And depending on how far we get tomorrow, we might be playing it on Sunday. Again, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or we'll be moving on to our next game, which is Silent Hill F. That's the next game on our chopping block for October. Waylon didn't want me streaming on the weeknights. Makes it sound selfish. You were literally taking off multiple days a week. Not multiple days a week. Also, I said it was because I said it was because of my sleep. No, Waylon was concerned for me, which is legitimate. Given Waylon fighting for custody of the ISP. I mean, that is true. We cannot stream at the same time, so we're trying to make it work. Happy birthday to Hummer. Thank you. Hi, Akabor. Welcome in. So, any other news? I don't think so. Schedule change. I feel like I had something to say, but I can't think of it now. So you know what? Let's go and jump into it. Next game, Tales of Graces F. Tales of Graces. Is that like oh, that's a Tales of game. No. I'm not a Tales of person. Moving Kip to Fridays and me taking Mondays just seemed like abreast of both worlds. It's true, because Waylon could start earlier in the day. Zet played it? Oh, I missed that. I don't know what that is. You love broth? So do dogs, apparently. Okay, let's go ahead and boot up the game and jump in. Oh, let me close Telegram. And yeah. Steam. By the way, so this is one of those games where it's like basically, obviously no voice acting. The game progresses as quickly as I can speak, like talk through the dialogue. So if you haven't noticed, I've been very much focused on, it's kind of like when we played Undertale. I'm very just focused on getting the game done and not really doing like extra shout outs for people or sitting and shooting the shit. In fact, I went to Distant Worlds the weekend before this weekend, or no, yeah, last weekend. And I didn't really talk about it when I got back because I'm just trying to get through the game and there's no real dead points in the gameplay to do that. So that's probably how it's going to be for the rest of this game until we start trying to fish for endings that require us to repeat more stuff. Let's go and jump into the game. Let's see. I think we're playing on this scene. Wait, are we playing on this scene? Wait, were we playing on... Oh, no, we were playing on the full scene. Hold on. The full screen scene. Why did you have Telegram open? You were talking to an what? Why are you saying Telegram? Telegram and an autist. Hi, Silverfang. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Actually, there is some news. Both me and Wayland are sick right now. I don't think I'm that sick, but it's enough that okay, there's a couple things going on with my health right now. So I took a sick day today. But I'm hoping I do not develop Wayland's ear infection. No, I'm not pregnant. I wish. I love this game's main menu music so much. I like this game's entire soundtrack is actually really good. Anyways, this is No, I'm Not a Human. Do we still have the trigger warning thing active? TW? Yes. This is a horror game, and it is a very brutal horror game. A little girl, like an 8-year-old we met, got killed and chopped up and put in a bag. I mean, she got killed and chopped up off screen, but we didn't see the bag. So that's how intense it gets. There's also some phobias that could be triggering. If you have some common phobias that could be triggered, definitely check out the trigger warnings. If the game is too intense for you, feel free to leave. It is a very intense horror game. How the fuck does someone develop an ear infection from another person? Good question. Probably involves having your mucous membranes completely overlapping in different spots. Thank God it wasn't a dog. It's true. Well, dogs have died, but they're not dogs that we knew. They were just random dogs. I'll get out the soup and stick me gone hammer. Actually, soup kind of would. We actually just had pizza, but soup kind of would fuck actually. Maybe I should have thought about that. Anyways, I'll do a recap of the game. So, obviously, spoilers of what we've seen so far. Granted, the game is a little RNG based, so everyone's run will be a little different. But I think the premise is still the same. We live in some Russian city called, like, I don't remember, Chechny or something like that. The sun has gone berserk and is getting hotter and hotter. Our ozone is getting eroded. Fires everywhere. The equator of the Earth is completely a hellscape and everyone there died. And in addition to that, things called visitors, which are things that seem human but apparently are out to murder humans, have started to come up from the earth and try to incorporate themselves amongst people and kill them. And at the same time, society has gone insane. And I honestly feel like the bigger threat, the bigger threat is actually other people and not the visitors. So we live in our house. Here, let's go and load into the game. We live in our house. We have been taking in refugees. We live on the outside of the city, but we can't go outside during the day because of how blazing hot it is. But at night, visitors come to our house seeking refuge. We can let them in, we can refuse them. They might be visitors. They might just be freaks that are not visitors who might cause problems in other ways. And there's a bunch of different things you can do with this game. There's 10 different endings, and we found one of them where a hunter who thinks he's hunting down the visitors because he's listening to FEMA, and FEMA doesn't know what they're talking about. They keep putting out symptoms of what visitors have, and they're pretty much mostly wrong. I think a couple of them, we just got a symptom about mycelium growing in your armpits, fungal armpits. That one I think is actually true. But like the rest have been bogus, and he's going around killing people based on these bogus symptoms. We had an ending where he thought we were a visitor, and we kind of were at a standoff. Then we kill him, and then we go on a human hunting spree, hunting down people who are hunting down other people out of revenge. So that was like the little short ending we got. We didn't make it to the end of the days. I assume there's probably a final day. Actually, last time we played, we ended up getting that ending again, even though I didn't want to because we failed an interaction with him. So we're trying to get some different endings now. I actually want to get this ending. Some dude comes by our house, like a prophet, and delivers these like prophecies, and they're related to the basement. He wanted us to dig a hole. Wait, is this really before we started digging the hole? Oh my God. He told us to start digging a hole in the basement, and we found, we lost, so our save got reverted. There's a miner down there, and they're digging out tunnels under the ground in order to stay out of the sun. And they found a hole that they think that might be where the visitors are coming from. So I'm gonna try to get that ending. Hi, Bristlebur, welcome in. Stone humans? What's stopping you from turning away everyone? My guess is, so there's this freak who comes by. I don't know if he's a visitor, but he's certainly something. He's not a normal human. And he asks if we're alone in the house. I assume that if we are, at any point, he'll just break in and kill us and we'll get an ending. Or maybe he won't kill us, but we'll get an ending of some sort if that happens. So we at least need to have someone in the house with us, and possibly someone who's an actual human and not a visitor. Hydrate, okay. If the sun gets so hot it burns bodies, then how is this house in an oven during the day? That part probably doesn't make sense. I actually think a lot of things about this situation don't make a ton of sense. Like, how is power, taxis, Grubhub, like a lot of infrastructure is still running somehow, despite all the shit we've seen. I feel like that requires a little bit of suspension of disbelief. Good insulation. What's keeping the top of our house from catching our fire? What's keeping our roof from catching on fire? What's keeping there from being wildfires everywhere? I guess it's not hot enough where we are right now that the whole world is just catching on fire. Although it does make you wonder how the corpses are catching on fire from being out in the sun all day. So I don't know, that sounds pretty hot. Weather's stripping. Hi, Rumbler. Am I human? No, I'm not actually. Shout out to this music. Okay, let's get a move on. So we were on day 12 before. This is the day that the hunter is gonna come to the house. Did we talk to everyone this day? Looks like we did it. This is right before we started testing people. So we got the fat guy in the tub. We got this couple. Oh, that's right, the cultists. If something bad happens to one of these cultists, their leader gets pissed off. Damn, he thick? Yeah, he is. Oh, and we have this cat. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. I wish I could do this with Maya, but she won't let me pick her up. Did we talk to everybody? So I'm just gonna zoom through this because we've seen this dialogue before because we died and had to reload today. That one dude is a ghoul. Yeah, well, he's actually like an actual burn victim and not a radiation burn victim. Hi, Snow, welcome in. The cat big, yeah, it's a big cat. So, okay, we have 3 energy. Tonight, the hunter is going to come. Here, let's do this. Let's wash our armpits. Oh, our armpits are clean. Huh. I swear I've shown him our armpits on the save before and he shoots me. Okay, so I want to spend some energy down here digging. Oh my god, Maya. Yeah, let's test some people. Who haven't we tested before? I think we've done every single test we could with this dude. Have we looked at his ears? I don't see how this has anything to do with the visitors. Honey, you ever hear anything about ears being a sign of a visitor? White as a mouse you are. Oh, really? I see. Okay. Interesting. So how are the results? Yeah, I don't know if I think we saw an image. FEMA showed on TV an image of like black gunk growing out of people's ears, but we haven't seen that yet. So digging sets your energy to 0. So what we're gonna do is pop an Energica and go dig again. Is Wayland a visitor? Why would Wayland be a visitor? Hi Rex, welcome in. This man got sick said. Yeah, most people in this game are a little fucked up in some way. And you know what? We learned that coffees add to your energy +1 for a few days. Now you get energy back at the beginning of the day, so you always have to take this the day before for it to take effect, I guess. All right, let's go to sleep. Ear infection. Pee, probably. Pee is not a visitor symptom. This is too real. The little cockroach in the fridge is not having a fun time. Can cockroaches survive low temperatures? Yeah, there's some, it's hard to see. It says a dog is tearing at these things' remains. Whatever this doesn't look like a dog. That's glowing white. Yes, they can. Okay. They go into torpor. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Yeah. Cultists, yeah, they're setting up. This get eepy. Depends on the species. Okay. The hunter's outside. Right, FEMA. So I do not want him to take any of the cultists, but I don't really have a choice. So this is just gonna be random. And he didn't take the cultists. Sweet. So we get the ending where we're not pissing off the cultists. Here we go. Here's the cult leader. Yeah, your flock is fine. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. He took the couple. Yeah. Who cares, though? All right, the hunter. So my armpits are clean. If we can't prove to him that we're not a visitor, we get an ending, and it's one we've gotten like 5 times already. Yeah. Show armpits. Yeah, nice and clean. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs. Lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I got bigger problems to deal with. Don't say take a good sniff. Okay, we survived. So next time, I think as long as we don't take an Energica, our eyes should not be red. So the day that he comes, we cannot take any energy drinks. Yeah, cult members. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Cultists left intact. Didn't get killed by the hunter. Look, we even have people left in the house. Have we heard this conversation? Yeah. Oh, it's the necklace. It's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. He said he was giving us a necklace, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no necklace anywhere. Tell me about your sister. And then give me your phone number. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to order food last night? And we can go call her sister. Yeah, we already talked to him about his anger. The newsman is a Labubu? Wait! Why are you guys still here? I thought they left when we talked to the cult leader. Yeah, he's done with this conversation. Why did you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now all is clear. Cult guy didn't come, he did. Death lingers in these walls, intangible yet suffocating. It presses upon the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spilled blood of your own accord, without our urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours. I wonder if this is because I killed someone during the gameplay or because of our dad. Why are you so eager to find death? Wait, is this the game that I played this scene that I played this game in before? The chat was in the bottom left corner last time I played. Why is the chat back up there now? Oh, let me move the chat. I think I moved. Oh, was I playing? Maybe I was playing in a different. It was the first. Oh shit! Hold on. There we go. Hi, Ours. Welcome in. This journey isn't our choice. It's the will of death herself. She called us. She yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction. Human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything. We are all equal before her. She has waited for a precise moment, and now the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. Well, I sure hope none of you die tonight. I love the great value Marilyn Monroe on the wall. Yeah, someone else said that was, I guess that is supposed to be Marilyn Monroe. I don't know. What are these pictures of? Okay, these are bulls. What is this? Oh, it's a person holding a bird. There's the arm, and there's the bird. Okay, so let's watch the extra broadcasts. Yeah, the ice caps are gonna melt. What's at the radio today? Oh yeah, shouldn't have burned the bodies. It is something. If they something remains, it wouldn't have come. Something about burning remains. It's kind of weird though, because like we never had an option to burn any remains. Okay, we talked to all of them. We need to call about that dude's sister. Were FEMA? Yeah, FEMA were burning the bodies, but we haven't had any like option about that to like to say one way or another if we burn a body or not. Okay, so let's call Uber Eats. So we won't need any more Energica. The dude isn't here to trade with anymore. So I kind of either want kombucha so I can save again, or cat food to make sure no one dies. I kind of want cat food, actually. Maybe we can keep these cultists alive. Or we can try to make our teeth yellow so that... Well, I think we only have one more test to go through. Let's order cat food. So if you appease the cat, nobody in the house will die at night, even if there's a visitor inside. All right, let's call the mama boy's sister. We've already heard this conversation. Hi, Coffeehead, welcome in. This is an orange tabby, so it's probably a Garfield reference. I've been calling him Garfield this whole time. He does look like him. Hello, your brother gave me your number. What brother? I don't even... Oh, you mean my father's son, right? Yeah. His parents disappeared. Disappeared? How did that happen? You don't mean they... Damn, this can't be real. Are they dead? Last time we said, I don't know. Let's just stay silent. God, how did this happen? Yeah, the conversation was pretty much the same either way. Yeah, this mush face, even the big eyes. He's so ugly. Just like real cats. Anything else we need to do? Okay, we have all this energy. Hi, Crocodile. Can you get me a burrito from Four Rest? No. We can only order one thing at a time, and we're not expending our budget on a burrito. Today is Reconciliation Day. So, is there anyone in here I need to test? Not really. None of these dudes are visitors. I kind of want to see more about these guys, though. So we looked at all their armpits, and all of their armpits are dirty. Let me see your eyes. Is that just lighting? Or do you have weird holes in your iris? I tire of preparations. There's no need to be afraid. We'll all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Sleep lays beyond our reach. His eyes are red too. Okay, I don't think that's a fucked up eye though. Ours, you want a Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? They say it hastens her inevitable arrival. As you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Eyes. These eyes of mine now hardly see. I may depart before my brothers. I don't think they're visitors. They just don't take care of themselves. Take a good lick on those eyeballs? Ew. No. The sun seems to burn people. IMO, maybe it's organic matter. Does it also hurt animals? Do you think those dogs are finding shelter somehow? Yeah, probably. They're probably not out during the day. There we go. Hole is dug. So tonight, or wait, no. The hunter isn't going to come tonight. So we found this miner we can talk to. It doesn't matter what we say to him. His friends went down a hole and he's waiting at the top for them to come up. It's the same conversation. Hole is dug. Who dug? Dug Funny. They want to die so bad. Would it be that bad if we just shot them to make sure? Yes, because their cult leader said they have to survive or they're going to burn my house down. So I actually think tonight, they must disappear tonight because tonight's when they immolate themselves. All right, what's left in the fridge? A coffee, the mysterious mushrooms, which I don't want to eat because I feel like they're tied to an ending. But while I'm in the fridge, Ars, why don't you go ahead and take your Cosmo Candy Coffee Crunch? Sorry, it doesn't look like it does on the menu, but no. Not everyone's perfect, not everyone fits the mold, but that means each one is special. And I appreciate the Kip rights. Press 2 if you emulate yourself. Okay, let's go to bed. No calls to action in my chat, though. In that case, we could, like, puppet them to make it look like they're alive. No, they have to, like, leave the house and go do shit. I kept wondering if the dude with the wife was puppeting her, though. I guess not. Why no call? What do you mean, why no call? The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burnt under the midday sun. The dogs have fled. Yes, calls. No calls to action in my chat. See, now there are cultists out there tying themselves up. I wonder if the cultists in my house left. Don't say, hey, it's me, Goku. No, it's not all you got, Fossa. I think they're waiting for a specific death or a specific time. They're preparing themselves. Yeah, we talked to you before. Yeah, your friend got killed. I know, it's so sad. Yeah, give me... Oh! Cat food. Can we feed the cat right now? Ben! Oh my god, Vidrix, hello! Thank you for the 12 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad viewing. And thank you for the 1 full year of support. Thank you so much. I'll be doing well. And also, hello, Grindel. Welcome in. No, we can't. We can only feed the cat during the day. Damn. So tonight we're in danger. If you're not a human, then what are you? I'm a fossa. Hi, Tangy. That's Dunban over there? Who's Dunban? Okay, so this is why you don't want to be alone in your house. Yeah, we've had this conversation before, though. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. What did we say last time? Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? You often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. Yeah, you die, blah, blah, blah. Have you let any of us into your home? So last time we said I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Thinking to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. You feel fear. Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Why so curious? I feel like, I don't know. It feels like none of our answers matter when we talk to him. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say to him last time? Did I choose a different option? I don't remember him saying that before. Did something change? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's this deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it. Yes. It's of no consequence. You don't fully understand what we're here to summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet, the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks in between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for, after all. I take my leave with gratitude, regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. Oh, so we could do this as an ending. I kind of want to do it because keeping those guys alive has been really tough. Like, digging the hole is easy, but keeping the cultists alive is hard. I kind of want to do it while we have the opportunity. I have long wanted to find peace. I am coming with you. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. I rejoice that you have joined us, brother. Death did not choose you in vain. Today, brothers, we find our salvation. First we shall attend to our preparations. Then we wait. Behold, the infernal luminescence dulls. The time of violence is past, and we usher in a new age of tranquility. The time for worry is over. My flock shall starve suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead so that we know their death was not in vain. They'll be taken, just like us. That is how we shrouded Olu. That is his name now. We too will receive names. This is it. The time has come. Brothers, let us call upon her. We are ready. Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace. Not to pass into nothingness, but to return into death. Like I was talking about religions, and this is just another one. We surrender our bodies into death's embrace and find peace in what lies beyond. Long ago, this knowledge dwelled upon the earth. The great extinction claimed more lives alone. But now we walk the path and the ways of old. She shall cradle us all. This is some Elden Ring shit. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. You guys hear the squeaking? You feel it. She is here. A voice echoes in the air, its owner unclear. You appeared from nowhere, drawing eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. What is going on? Come, I will hide you. Shall return you to where you were always meant to be. Girl, I thought we were gonna immolate ourselves. What is going on? I will grant you peace. Did we literally summon a deity? Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. I will preserve your memory. Oh, is there actually like eldritch shit going on? We summoned some sort of eldritch cosmological god of rest. That is not what I expected that end. That actually didn't seem like that bad of an ending overall. Like, especially if there's other eldritch shit going on. Like someone like cradling us in an eternal rest and preserving our memory. Yeah, thanks, Space Mommy. Compared to some of the other shit that's going on, I don't know, that doesn't seem too bad. Oh, we didn't get this credit roll on the other ending. Okay, Soma. That's not what Soma's about, is it? The visitors are eldritch horrors, eh? Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see what the visitor, because I think there's gonna be some endings that specifically focus on the visitors. This one really didn't. I guess this is an explanation for saving and loading a new game. Wait, were they being meta about the save load feature? Or some opposing force? Well, I have a feeling, so this game really reminds me of a lot of different like YouTube analog horrors. I feel like it's probably throwing a lot of ideas into one, because there's also like, there's this whole Mushroom Festival ending, which we didn't go for. I feel like that's probably a whole separate thing than the visitors, maybe? Or maybe that is, I don't know, we'll see, I guess. We have been sent back in time. No, I mean, honestly, I can't say what happened there. Some sort of literal death god embraced us, and we are now, I guess, dead in a way that's like, peace. I don't know. I don't know. Our memory was preserved. I think it could be a little meta. Well, that's ending 2 out of 10. Let's get back in. So now let's go for the dig a hole ending. So let's spin some of our tests. Let's test your teeth. Oof. Crooked as a soul and perhaps larger than advisable. Ugh. Alright, spend this energy to dig a hole. I think it could be a little meta. There was some other stuff the last couple streams we have ran into a couple different meta things. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to this meta, because the saving and loading somehow is tied to like, I don't know, something about the kombucha. Someone mentioned about how it like digs into your brain or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. The door's open with him outside here. So is it all over now? Well, it was a ending at least. In a fucked up, imperfect, digital way, someone is like that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hey, let's drink that coffee. let's go to bed. Now I don't care if the cultists get taken, as long as they don't give me a game over. If they give me a game over if they get taken, that's gonna really suck. I love Soma. Wait, didn't you say you're gonna be playing Soma eventually again soon? Wait, was it Pasky who just played through Soma? Oh, you're playing it in January? Someone just played through Soma. Who was it? Was it Pasky? Oh, Mortigris is playing through Soma right now. That's right. I should probably play that eventually. Okay, who are you gonna take today? Okay, you took one of the cultists. Okay. Well, the cultist leader's gonna get pissed. Whatever. I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to deal with. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Well, he wasn't too pissed about that. Yeah, you want to test me? I know. Kombucha is perfect for mycelium growth, was what was said by one NPC. Yeah, which considering we probably have the mycelium inside of us, probably that might be a meta way to tie it to the save load stuff, I guess. Maybe. Your memory is preserved in a state that you, the player, wish. You can play the game over and over again. I guess that could be the implication, but we could do that whether or not we got that ending anyways. But maybe they could still be referencing that. Like, we can still use the save load feature regardless of getting the death ending. Is there any info on how the hell the serial killer guy's deal is? He has to be involved somehow, and I don't think he's a visitor. Well, I'm sure it's going to be explained, but I don't know anything about him yet. At first, I didn't think he was a visitor either, but he's talking about being commanded. He's being commanded he's receiving orders from someone, so I don't know. Maybe it's a different entity, but he's not just a normal crazy dude. All right. Day of Reconciliation. So we need to talk to everybody. I would actually like to see the Mama's Boys outcome. But I don't know if we have that much time left in the playthrough to do that. Yeah, it's Garfield. Yeah, I think it's just commentary on that. Very Baroque-esque. I feel like we're gonna keep going back to that metaphor a lot. He's done. He doesn't have anything more to say. Oh, they didn't take the dude in the tub. Oh, we can do trades with him again. Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. Oh yeah, we don't have any cigarettes. Yeah, unfortunate. Can we shoot the Redditor? No, we cannot. We're not shooting anyone unless we have to. And the Redditor's completely fine. He just has some anger issues. Okay. Last time I ordered cat food, but now... You know what? Let's go for the cat food again. Keep people alive. Okay, now the Mama's Boy. Sister. They're probably dead. Yeah, okay, she doesn't change what she says at all. Just one bullet. The thing about that is that it doesn't actually cost you anything to shoot people. It costs, you don't have bullets. It just costs you the energy it takes to do the test. You can just spend 1 energy to kill anyone in your house. But there's not a point to do that. It's disadvantageous. Unless they are a visitor. What happened when we tested on this guy yet? We tested a lot of things with him, right? Hi Maya. What are you doing? Hi Ghost Avian. He's a Redditor. He's not actually a Redditor. We have infinite bullets? Yes, but we need energy to fire them. You materialize the bullets with your mind? No, we just probably have a big stock of bullets. Looks like the cultist leader understands the circumstances one of the conflicts here to convert you to one side by offering you a sidestep from the horror straight into servitude or an amalgamation of whatever. I don't know. That narration seemed pretty benevolent. So, but I'm starting to feel like maybe the cultist leader was just kind of right about the motivation, like about death and how it's like an escape and a way to like rest. Like the narration made it seem like it was sincere. So we have looked at his armpits. I think we did take a photo of him. Let me see your teeth. What's next? You want me to bend over for you? What a joke. Wasting a minister's time with this crap. Also, he says minister, but I'm pretty sure he's some sort of... I think that was probably mistranslated. I think that was probably... He's like an administrative role. You just won't let it go, will you? Because he says he's made a lot of money, and I think he's related to FEMA. Wait, are his gums bleeding? So, enjoying the view? Let me tell you something. Smoking just doesn't calm your nerves to test your character. Some fold after the first drag. Me? I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. Okay, we have checked that before. So it seems like smoking will actually yellow our teeth. Hands. Take a good look. Are these hands unique per character? Behold, relics of a better time. These hands once held a glass, a cigar, and the entire nation. Oh, maybe he's... Wait, is he a minister as in, like, a political position, a minister? Like, minister of Ford, like some sort of executive government position minister. Now they struggle just to hold themselves together. And even that's a gamble, I tell you. We can spend one more energy on testing. So, have we... I want to say we did look at his eyes because that's one of the first two things I test, but... Yeah, hold on. Well, what do you see? Thought I was drunk? Yeah, we tested this before, okay. Alright, let's go spend our last energy to dig. A good amount of religions view death as rest or a type of peace. I think some Abrahamic religions. That's why it's funny, because like the dude was like, oh, all these religions have false conceptions about what death actually is, but he's just spitting some other religious belief about what death actually is. He's like, yeah. Well, we look at things from an objective point of view. I took minister as a religious term, but he could be the minister of something. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought religious at first, but someone said he was with FEMA, and that sounds like he was in a like that cigar, alcohol, smoking, a position of power. He's also rich. He's rich and he's used to using money to get people to do stuff for him. So I think he's supposed to be a government minister. It's cool that the minister has stretch marks. I mean, I guess it's... The thing is... Wait, we can't... Oh, we're out of energy. You're saying that because you're like, oh, it's representation, except... I have a feeling that the author didn't intend for this to be a positive representation, because usually when fat people are in horror, it's usually as a way to like invoke people's disgust instead of being like body representation. So I imagine that the devs' point of view of what about body positivity probably isn't like, you know what I mean? Oh, you mean a good piece of attention to detail. Yeah, I guess so. But I have a feeling that was meaning to invoke disgust. Probably. Because it's also that's kind of a lot of stretch mark. Right? Like, that's a lot of stretch marking, and it's not striated like where it normally would be. It's just kind of like layered over like a texture. Norn mapes from Fear? I don't know her. If anyone could get Fear to run on their computers, maybe I would know who that is, but that's an impossible task. I don't think it's meant to be disgusting, just realistic. I don't think so, because none of the very few characters in this game, everyone has very distorted bodies in this game as a way to like invoke horror. It's not too realistic. I've had them. Yeah, I mean, I have some on my thighs. Like, they're supposed to pop up like along, I don't know, I guess it depends on where your fat is, but... GOG version? Wait, is there a version of Fear that runs well? GOG version of Fear works fine on modern PCs. Yeah. Sorry you had a shit life. Why the hell would this asshole think it? Yeah, let's be sorry. I want to be nice to this dude in case he has like an ending, because I like this guy a lot. He's actually one of the best people. Him and the Prophet, like the two nicest guys. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into our home? There are many people in here. Okay, same answer, same response. I'm not alone. Final Fantasy 9. Oh! This guy's new. Hey, you on the other side of that door. I can hear your footsteps. He feels more realistic than a lot. I don't know, this feels like just like a photo. This game is about making the Final Fantasy VII house. Don't say, yeah, you had a shit like kept trying to get me to move in. That's so mean. To I don't know who. One of us, both of us. Mind if I crash here for tonight? What's with your face? You can't just say that. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Are you holding a pipe? The next generation? Art? Just the joy of life itself. We keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Oh, we made him sad. Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Let's let him in, because we have... I mean, I don't really have any reason to do any one thing over another, so maybe we'll get to learn. This is a new NPC. I want to see what he's like. I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Bitch Chaz, hello, welcome in. OMG, it's Space Skip Right. Yeah, that's me. Oh, we ran. Okay, let's let her in. She wouldn't come in before because of the death cultists, I think. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Yeah, let's let her in. Thank you for helping. Unlike... Oh, she doesn't want to because the minister's here. Right. We've had this happen before. I'm gonna keep the minister. You. Sorry. I want to see the end of the minister's storyline, if there is one. It's Short Hagrid. Hey, kid. How are things holding up in your neck of the woods? Ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? See what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us. We slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Environment need to be wiped out. Every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out. Snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there. You bet your ass they fired. Environment idea fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they're wearing, kid. Did we try to get a bribe from him? Elijah, hello, welcome in. Wait, Waylon, how do you know about the Final Fantasy mob? I think I told Waylon about the Final Fantasy house. Can I be Aerith? Oh my god. Let's see if we can get a bribe. Hell, hey, that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear, I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Oh, we didn't get a bribe. We just sent him away. That's okay. We have a lot of people in the house now. I knew about that before you, but I could never remember the number until you. Yeah. It's specifically 7, the one that's getting remade. Hi, Pinon, welcome in. Oh, someone died. That means the cheerful dude we let in is a visitor. Breaking news. Yeah. Glacier's melting. Yeah. Greedy? Yeah, I'm a little bit greedy. You know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing on the TV today. Dispatch, something all FEMA units. Yeah, new directive, code 450 is replaced with... Wait, is this different than last time? 95B. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Oh shit, this isn't all the way decoded. There we go. It's burning something to contain the threat posed by the subject. They want to put something on the bodies, but I can't tell what it begins with L-I. Lice. National Windmill Day. So this is the cheerful dude. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to test you, sir. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Oh, I guess green. Oh, I thought these were stockings. That's just his skin color. Like, stylized. Who died? You killed him? You bastard. Hey, go see where your sister went. Okay, last time, he's like, how do I get there? Go to your sister. Last time we said take the taxi. I still feel like that's the best option. Let's go with that again. Oh, this time he... Last time he didn't get up and leave. This time he got up and left. That's weird. Oh, are you okay? He doesn't normally look like this, right? Fucking shit. Did the cultists take someone from you? No, that's the point. She went to them all by herself. My wife, that is. Even before all this shit, she was deeply religious. I loved her and I made peace with that. I've never got in the way of us, of anything. But when shit hit the fan, she found a new faith and a new savior. The cultist batshit rhetoric sounded sensible to her. She got sucked in more every day, went completely fucking nuts, really believing in all kinds of nonsensical shit. Once I'd realized what I'd done, she was already gone. I scared her off. It's too late to change anything. Oh, my video preview froze for a second. You're looking kind of weird. I might come back and test you in a minute, because you're not looking well. We'll forgive each other for what we did. What did you do, Diva? It's true. Well, actually, now I'm wondering if that dude, the Redditor dude, might have turned. Wait, what do you need today? You're sharp, boy. I want... Yes, I want an energy drink. Could do with a little, boost. Fine. Oh, I don't have energy gut. No, god damn it. Beef. Hi, Ilianos. What is this? This is No, I'm Not a Human. Damn. We just didn't do any of his trades on this run. Yeah. Have some cat food. No one will die for the rest of the run. Have some cat food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling he'll sleep peacefully tonight. Looks like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you. To say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Okay, so don't have anyone to call today. So we can spend our energy on testing. I need to see what's going on with him because his model has changed. Why is your face all fucked up? His eyes look the same. I'm not crazy, right? He has scratches on... Wait, has he been self-harming? Wait, why does it look like he's been beaten up? These what is this? Like a bite marks? It looks like he was in a scuffle. Did you kill the other dude? I mean, your eyes look clean. From fighting the visitor? Well, if that's the case, he's not saying anything about it. Right? That's the same as before. Okay, why don't you go test the other dude? Newbie, I need to test you. Go on, if it helps you. Let me see your armpits. Didn't know that mattered too. No fungus. Looks pretty ordinary, right? Google, show me this man's balls. Google, show me this dude's pits. Now, I think today, we actually can go jump in the hole now if we want to. I don't know if we should wait for the prophet, though. Last time we waited one more night, and we died on that night. Show me my photos of Sagan with the pumpkin for Thanksgiving. The lime green tights on the cheerful guy is nasty. I don't think they're tights. I just think it's the way they're stylizing his skin. Kind of like how the little girl was purple. So we can go to the hole now if we want to. This is like the only 3D dude we see. The prophet dude said to wait to jump though, so I kind of want to wait for him to give us the all clear, or at least show up one more time. I need to make a Google show me X with the Y meme now. Don't say Google show my Redditor with the pumpkin. What? Press 8 if you see 3D dudes all the time. No calls to action in my chat. Oh my god. Let me out of here. So I don't need this last energy. We can do another test on the new guy, Mr. Green Tights. Well, actually, maybe he is wearing green tights because it's green here as well. Why is he wearing tights with sandals? Okay, show me your eyes. I don't think this dude is, this dude looks clean. Eyes remember a lot. Did the Redditor get pissed off and kill the ghoul? That didn't happen last time. Huh. Alright, let's go to bed. Not calling him the ghoul. The burn victim. Whose ice cream is this beef stroganoff? Buzzy, of course. Buzzy, enjoy your real beef-flavored beef stroganoff official ice cream specifically for you. The beef flavor we keep for you. Thank you for the kit price. Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage, as always. So we're gonna get tested today. We didn't drink an Energica, so we can show him our eyes, and we should be fine. Meat flavored. He's so hot, he doesn't need fashion. There is something skulking around out there. There's like a creature outside. I don't see it. It skulked by. Also, yeah, there it goes again. You can see it again. Did we got to this night before, right? Is this the result of the not getting the cultist ending, I guess? It's a Cholpa? Not the Cholpa. Yeah. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. My brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town. Yeah, the girl, girl with the gun. Okay, so my eyes are clean tonight. Yeah. Alright. Still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go. For now. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Good riddance. Jesus Christ, this dude. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose on you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence. The emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. A street no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Oh, you have gangrene? How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed. Every day. Little by little. And oh, it was beautiful. Till the others came. And well, I trust you could surmise the rest. Now I stand before you, alone. This is suspicious, but we do have the cat food protecting us. It is truly quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Go, girl. Swallowed in one foul gulp, Zet reference? Wow, not calling Zet foul. This is the prophet dude. He keeps getting more and more fucked up. I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? You look bad. She kept me going all this time. And now, she's just going to take it all back? What was the point? Are you dying? What a strange question. I don't understand any of this anymore. but I used to, I think. I remember just one word. Jump. What does it mean? Is it a message meant for you? Remember when I asked you to read my fortune from this book? Would you do it again? I'm scared. Maybe it will help. Tenth page. Our youths screamed out like the pyres of Ronan. Rowan? I don't have the strength to keep reading. I think I'll be going now. Goodbye. Is that also from that Russian poet? Oh, this dude. What happened to him before? Did we send him away? I've been shot. No, wait, didn't we let this dude inside? Who did this to you? Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I broke out of one of them. I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They're already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing you know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. No, your greed turned them. Okay, so we shouldn't ask for a bribe. I told them to fuck off. So they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away, eventually though. So FEMA is after you? Oh, you better believe it. Hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. One second I heard muffled screams. The next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? Doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. Okay, come in. Thanks, seriously. I owe you one. Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. I wonder if this is gonna cause another event at some point. Man dying on the porch. Gift, do you have a coffee? Exactly. Hey, I'm not running a charity here. Well, now we have confirmation to jump into the hole, so I kind of want to do that. Which is probably going to be its own ending. Wayne, not Wayne. Oh, Idiot Box. Watch all of the TV shows. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer being able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Well. Oh my god, it's a fucking queue? Yeah, it's a FEMA queue. It's like the FBI. I don't think we actually, so I don't think there's gonna be another night. Or I guess we could keep going, but here, might as well spin this anyways. This is something 18.8. We couldn't contain it. The subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. What do they have in custody? Radioactive. Hear all the radio messages. Is he looking? He's looking rougher than yesterday. Is he taking the? Is he self-harming? Oh my god. That is worse than yesterday, isn't it? It is. What happened between you and your wife? One day, my wife told me she was going to join the cult. I just couldn't believe it. The woman I loved, she'd become a completely different person. It was like everything we ever had meant nothing to her. I was furious, angrier than I'd ever been in my life. I started thinking that she never loved me. She'd just been looking for a way to get the fuck out. It made me sick. It's like my hands had a mind of their... Oh, my hands had a mind of their own. They balled into fists and I did something I'll never forgive myself for. I hit her. There's no fixing things now. She's in the cult and I could never make peace with what happened. Fuck, I hate myself. You managed to get through. Call her for me, will you? The number's 053045. Just tell her I'm sorry, and I still want to tear my own throat out. Or maybe you can just yell at her. I don't know. Maybe we'll make things a little easier. I'd be better off hurting myself instead of those around me. I deserve it. Go away. I need to be alone. Damn. Well, I guess there's no point in testing you. Although I still don't know who killed the ghoul. The ghoul. Day 13, Summer's End Festival. He caused her to go into the cult. Oh, wait. Oh, you're the injured guy, okay. I forgot I let in a bunch of new people. Your face is so blue. You're still done, right? Yeah. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. What if we put these two in the same room together? I'd snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. At some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now he... Wait, what? Now she's gone? Is that a typo? That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Gender? It's mother, father? A sonnet of silence as her hand. Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished the time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. And I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Girl, he was with a fucking dead girl. He's hiding that he's gay? Oh yeah, he did say he and then he changed to she. You're right. That's probably is what he's doing. That explains why he looks like this. Father, mother, what did I say? Mother, father? On my hand tracker. Hi, Flo, welcome in. I'm home from the gym with pho. Ooh, wait, we haven't had pho since you moved in. I mean, we just have ramen. Bro ain't hiding shit. Yeah, those green stockings are kind of stand out. Come on, hand trackers. If is your liver okay? My liver's fine. Why are you asking? Is it because of my yellow sclera? My goddamn fucking hand tracker. I hate the Windows sound. I'm muting the Windows sound. Every single Windows update unmutes it. Turn off system sounds. There we go. There we go. This damn wound! Why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. That was just some routine sweep. I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too, that cunt. Well, I have all this energy, but I'm ready to go jump in a hole. Can I add another energy with this coffee? Oh, you can stack them. Really? I'm not getting that fucking Windows 11 upgrade. I switched long ago. Well, I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see. Not his name being Fat Aggro. Fat Aggro's wife. The way they didn't give any of these people real names. Lowell, hello, welcome in. Been meaning to watch some of this game. We're actually about to get an ending. Do you believe in death? Your husband asked me to call you. What? My husband? After everything he's done, I don't want to hear another word about him. The way we get a choice here. He wanted me to say he's sorry for what happened. Ha, sorry. He's had other people apologize for him before, you know. You wanna know why he can't just call me himself? Because he doesn't have the guts to face what he's done, to accept it. He still hopes he can fix it all. Go back to how it was. That's not how life works. No one can turn back time. I'm better off now. I'm with people who understand me. I mean, the death cult's kind of fine. Why do you even join a cult? We believe the same thing about what comes next. It's the arrival of death. It might sound strange to you, but death brings not sorrow, but happiness. Happiness and peace, and the end of suffering. I'm sure you faced your share of hardship too. Perhaps one day you will understand and come to see things the way we do. Take care. Lo, you want an ice cream? Yeah, one time only. Well, too bad we ruined the cult, this plate that we didn't get the cult ending. I don't think I can upgrade it. I don't think I can upgrade, oh, to 11, because you don't have the, like, processor thingy, the motherboard thingy, the security feature. What about you? You want anything? No flies on you, boy. I want your shotgun. You have fucking lost it. Watch your mouth, boy. Forget who you're talking to? If I wanted, I could have you behind bars in no time. Ha! Go to hell. You better watch your language, boy. Talking to the voice of the people like that? You're done, I say. Done! Oh, big mistake making me angry. Ministers are powerful people, I tell you. You'll fall in line soon enough. Nothing more than another visitor. I don't care that you're a minister. To me, you're nobody. Why you wretch? You'll end up behind bars, you will. Just you wait and see. Ha! Oh, and he went back to relax. Okay. Yeah, nice talking to you. I want your gun? Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, we didn't have the option. I wonder how the mama's boy is holding up. Well, he left to go find his sister. Oh, you wonder how he's holding up, like, outside. He probably died. There has to be an ending to that storyline, right? Even the hydrate flow. I imagine because I'm gonna end it by going to the hole, we won't get to see what the outcome is, but there probably is an ending if you, like, get him in your house early enough to see its resolution or just keep playing. Now you can call the sister. Oh, good idea, actually. I think we did that the first night he left and we didn't get anything, so... We'll see if tonight if we get something. Day 13. Or today. 98, wait, before you go, take your ice cream. Thank you for the kip rights. Enjoy your real bee ice cream. Made with real bees. Remember, you signed a waiver, so I hope you're not allergic. But thank you for the kip rights and have a good sleep. Flow. Alright, now we can't call her back. I'll put you in jail, huh? Goes back to his suspiciously yellow bathtub water, yeah. Enjoy your piss soak. Alright, let's do what the prophet said and jump. I've been curious what this prophet ending is. So this is a new day. This guy will have new dialogue. I kind of want to keep our energy in case we have to spend it down here on something. Oh, it's you. Thought you chickened out or something. Something's off though. The light's weird. The rope feels strangely heavy. Or maybe I just been sitting here too long and my imagination was getting carried away. But that hole. Be honest, how many times have you been drawn to it already? Kinda pulls at you, right? Admit it. Is the other one missing still? The other one? Look, someone's gotta make a move. I can't sit around here forever. It's now or never. You feel it too, don't you? That pull. Like the hole is calling out to you. You hear it, right? What if we never find out what's down there? Never find out? Are you kidding? It's not just a hole. I know you feel it too. Oh, something's down there that changes everything. Answers every question. Makes you a national hero. You just walk away? Get back to your life like nothing happened? Come on, get down there. Let's figure this out together. Wow, this is a paragraph. Tangent, your grandma works as a nurse in an asylum. Social patient who had extreme delusions of grandeur. She fully believed she was a duchess and the asylum was her manor and all the staff and gardeners working for her as well. She'd go around bossing them around and they play along because she was pretty nice. Well, I'm glad that she was nice at least. I mean, if someone has delusions of grandeur, it's better that they're nice about it. This is the hole that was... This is the hole... This is where the hole that was here went. This guy's weird. You can repeat his dialogue and choose a different option. You think your friend's still alive? Oh, sure. Of course he is. Rope's still taut, see? I mean, he's down there working. If something went wrong, I'd know it. But hey, we got all the time to kill while we wait. Time to figure this whole place out. Maybe. Admit it, you're curious. Why don't you go down there yourself? Who'd pull me up if I go down, huh? No offense, but I've seen more muscular mice. Okay, so we're not muscular. You go down there, I stay here. I could yank you back up with one arm, but if I go, who's hauling me up? It's simple logic. You want to know what's down there, don't you? You're no coward, I can tell. You've come down here 3 times now. Go on, show some courage. You go back down. I got your back. You really want to spend the rest of your life wondering what if just because someone chickened out now? Or just so you chickened out now? So, what are you waiting for? This is why we're here. Alright, this is where we're going. His friend is just hanging about. He did say the line was tight. Don't go in there, but this is what we've been trying to do we've been trying to get in this hole the whole time. Muscular mice, Umi. Wait, is Umi a mouse? A mice? A mouse? Meow, meow, meow. How do I just jump? You're gonna let me down the rope, right? Surely don't just jump in, right? Oh. Elden Ring? It's death? If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. You... what? The multitudes who fear me could build a grand city. But you need not be afraid. Fear does not exist here. How long have you longed to meet me? I can sense it. All is well now. Didn't we already meet death? Am I dead? Is this the end? Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we have found each other within a dream. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. What do I do now? Is there nothing else? Of course. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motif mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. Huh? Motif mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. Oh! That's what you wanted, isn't it? Where you are meant to be. Yet these short roads will soon stretch strangely wide. Long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy. Oh, it's not supposed to be fuzzy. Enjoy. This environment's so minimal. Trauma core be like? It's the house you look at while taking a vision test? It is! Oh my god. Wait! This is the house that's in the poster. The house that's on the island in the middle of nowhere. Wow, this is bland, girl. It is a really minimal environment. This is really where I want to be? The afterlife is fucking boring. I'm pretty sure this is the house that I live in. It seems to be shaped the same way. This is the Final Fantasy VII house? That's where you go when you die? This is shaped the same way as the house we live in. Although this, I don't think there's a window here that we can access on the front. Oh, now we're knocking on the door? Am I dead? Can I watch a movie or something? Is anyone coming? Is anyone here? Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. And now, I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. We died, I guess. Another dead ending. Another death ending. So that's like embrace the inevitable, meet death. So that's like another sort of like death ending. Like both endings we saw so far, barring the Let's Kill Killers, have a sense of longing for peace with a distant past, and also longing for death. The white pale dude, the pale tall dude, he did say that we die no matter what. So maybe most of the endings. It is weird. Okay, one of the endings, the ending where we got shot didn't end with us dying, at least in the narration. I guess eventually he would die, but like it wasn't in the actual narration for the ending. But maybe a lot of these endings are just dying in different ways. Granted, they all seem like supernatural. Like you're not just dying, like we didn't just fall. My arm. Oh, my hand tracker is really killing me today. Tails, hello, welcome in. Is there anything happy in this game? I would not hold my breath. There might not be a happy ending of any kind. I'm actually doing that to Kip IRL. Wellen was helping me stretch. The ending background music is giving Silent Hill 2. It kind of is. The soundtrack is really good. It's so cool that I'm doing that. Earth should give you a shout out. You can just shout out yourself. Okay. If we reload from there, I'm kind of curious if what happens if we just keep playing and we don't jump in the hole. Because that has to lead to some sort of ending, maybe like a day 13 ending. Because the only alternative thing we could do is reload. Or like start a new game. Okay, we talked to everybody already. I'm really curious who killed the ghoul. Yeah, you go check out Waylon, my boyfriend, variety streamer, makes all sorts of PNG tubers, streams all sorts of games. Actually, what do you have coming up on your schedule next week, Waylon? Other than Aquaria and Islets. Yeah, 2 Metroidvanias. Yeah, Waylon does a Martinvania series where they play lesser known Metroidvanias, and actually they have 2 of them running at once right now. Indie Metroidvanias. Although Aquaria apparently was one of the first major indie games, and I had never heard of it before. Oh, you're playing Split soon? Oh, and Botanicula? Oh, right, and you have the Separate Ways DLC for 4 to do. Okay, I'm gonna check this dude. Because I don't know if we actually checked him. Well, okay. Clean. Enlarged pupil. But that's probably fine, right? Now, I don't know if we even need to dig the hole anymore, since we aren't gonna jump in it. Aquaria's pretty old. Right, he has spinach in his teeth, right? I forgot about that. I don't know who killed, I don't know who killed the ghoul. Did we talk to this guy? Yeah, we did, okay. Did I order food today? I think it's on cooldown on the day we load the save. Yeah, okay. All right, let's just try to get through night 13 then. So we didn't dig today, so we can show the hunter our fingers. Oh shit, I should have drank the coffee. I don't think there's no reason not to drink it this late in the game. Yeah, who are you gonna take tonight? One of the cultists and the minister, okay. You got a lot of attention as an indie title back in the day. I don't remember it. Yeah, one of them got taken, sorry. Hunter, I will show you my fingies. So clean. Clean. Yeah, of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. And we got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Ah, the people who don't have any symptoms, they're the first ones to actually be a problem. But the ones with symptoms are also a problem, so. Yeah. Yeah. Wee. I don't think I need to check the radio and stuff anymore. All right, give me the fucking the necklace. I wonder if that's tied to something else, but we didn't do the other thing. Witch Trials logic? Yeah, I mean, I get that's basically what this whole game is, so. If you float, you're a witch, and if you drown, you're not a witch. Except this dude's like, if you float, you're, wait. If you float, you're a witch. If you drown, you're probably gonna start floating if I can't, like, you're probably just gonna float at some point. You're just hiding it, which is suspicious. Oh, this is new. Doesn't have anything to say besides she's a little jittery, jittery is all, no need to worry. Oh, I was trying to ask the wife something. I asked her. Yeah, and I said she's tired. Don't push her, please. We'll get the snail moving eventually. Honestly, she's probably stopped caring about her mother at this point, but we'll get her there. The old bag's still alive, that is. Ha! Come on, darling, get a move on. How much longer are you gonna make me wait? Shit. Oh, I asked Miss, are you okay? Okay. They still haven't gone to see their mom. It's almost like some kind of confirmation bias. Curious that. I kind of want to try to eat a mushroom, but I'm afraid it will, like... It will, I don't know, dead end me. I kind of want to know what they do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to eat a mushroom and see what it does. We've already missed the mushroom festival. Temporarily what? Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land? What does that mean? What is Mushroom Land? Maybe it's too late to actually get sent to Mushroom Land. Well, it didn't have any other beneficial effects, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, so I can order food today. Let me do the mama boy sister thing. Yeah, banish him. And then I have this energy. Alright, we have to wait till tomorrow to tell him. I want to keep testing him though, so let me see your hands. Ew! What is that? Oh shoot, I totally forgot about my nails. Dad used to tell me to trim them, but I never got into the habit. My knuckles, yeah, it's nothing important. Are you the visitor? I miss his weird hands. Ian, rewind. You want to take a picture? Well, okay. Just tell me that everything's fine afterwards, okay? I mean, I don't think that means anything. That's a weird looking photo. Is that kind of some special camera or something? Nothing weird about the ears. His hands were kind of fucked up though. He's been in this house several nights without killing anybody though. Okay, let's see if someone dies tonight. Yeah, I don't think we need to check all the windows. His hands look like he was punching something a lot. It's you! Didn't I send him away before? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. Got kicked out of my mother. Yeah, he's joking. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. Why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. All jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Yeah, sure. Thanks a ton. Be all alone otherwise. Oh, I forgot to call food delivery. God damn it. Is it too late now? It is too late now. Yeah. I didn't let anyone in. He didn't what happens? Okay, I'm alone. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Oh. So that does cause him to come in. Well, there we go. Ending 4 out of 10. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Wait, does that imply that all this shit stops? The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never part of this world to begin with. Why does this feel like what just happened was something metaphorical? Yeah, although it's kind of like, it's like this ending makes it, ooh, yes, I'm alone, let him in. Although it feels more like, if there's that sort of like, I don't know, outside perspective of what happens afterwards, it feels like none of what was going on would have been real. Like the pale dude might just be, like it feels like maybe the insinuation is that the pale dude is the main character's like the opposite of the will to live, like the desire to kill yourself, like to end, like to stop being alone and being painful. Like if you perceive that you are alone in the world, that's when he has power to break in and kill you. And if you keep fighting back like I'm not alone, like I have something to live for, that's all it takes to keep him away from the like that's all you need to say to him to make sure he doesn't come in. But that's kind of weird with everything else that's going on, right? Because like it seems like there's a real actual apocalypse going on. So, like, it's like, how does that storyline interact with the other storylines? Okay, now let's go to day 13. So, I did all his tests, only his hands looked weird. Let's test, did we look at your teeth? I think we did. Show me your hands. Oh my goodness. His are all messed up too. He even has his bite marks where he's been chewing his hands. Get a load of these bad boys. Ha! My Grammy always told me that with paws like these, I should be chopping wood, not whatever I was doing. What do you mean, whatever I was doing? Girl, I don't know anymore who's a what. Who's a anything. Oh yeah, shit lord. Well, that's the first time we've seen... This is the first time we've seen someone with a red spirit photo. What are you staring at me like that for? What do you see? Is it because you're angry? God, even his ears are fucked up. What are you staring at me like that for? Something missing? Hi, Reef, welcome in. Also, hi, Jack. The whole game feels very metaphorical and allegorical, which I vibe with. Yeah, it almost feels like there is a literal story going on, but then there's just something there's like a bunch of like allegorical plot lines going on that are not actually tied. Like they're all about the, well, not all. So like you had the ending with the hunter, which is like very literal storytelling. And then you had everything else besides that. I forgot to drink the goddamn coffee. Who are you gonna take? Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, they still have the cultists. Yeah, they're still alive. See? So, are the cultists gonna stay here? Is this the, okay, this is the first night he's testing us. Okay, show him our fingers. Know what's coming. Don't tell me it's an all in the head revival. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what the other 6 endings are. Because I mean, God, I don't know. Like, even though we got an ending with that pale dude, I feel like it didn't, he's being told. What we did figure out is he's being bossed around by someone on what to do. Unless that's also us in our, like, our psyche. Let's drink these coffees. The minister's gone, so he doesn't want any for a trade. And we've already... Okay, the cultists are still here. So, okay. So you do have to keep them alive 2 nights. Which really that first night's the only one that matters. Hey, give me the necklace. Your sister's phone number. Yeah, your wife left you. And you know what? Actually, no one comes that night to come into your house. There are no people trying to get into your house on night 10. It's only people fucking trying to kill you and extort you. Yeah, we should be able to order food tonight. Yeah, your brother. Take care of your brother. Grubhub. So the minister's gone. So I actually want to draw up kombucha so we can make a checkpoint in case more pivots come up for an ending. So we don't have to replay these days anymore. The FEMA probably just called that for localization. People wearing a Soviet-era hazmat, the visitor symptoms being something that non-visitors also present. It's great storytelling. It is really interesting. So we got all these guys' symptoms. Who haven't we fully checked? The cultists? We checked their armpits, we checked their teeth. See all your hands. I mean, they're dirty, as if they'd been digging in the ground. Dima said that's a symptom. I don't think that's actually a symptom. We all suffer our share of hardships. These make us look like the outsiders. They will beckon death. She will save us. Oh! They are intentionally trying to look like the visitors because they're trying to trade places with them. That's why their armpits are stinky, because they've been intentionally not bathing. Which makes me wonder if looking at them will maybe they're just trying to look like what the FEMA has been saying they look like. These cultists are a wreck. Hey, I mean, the ending we got from them was pretty good, so I don't know. I'm starting to think they know what they're doing. I changed my outlook on them. Sorry for your lots. Give me my grubhub. My kombucha. Can you use it right now? You can. You can save it like any time you want to. Yeah, everything's coming to an end. There are many non-people in here. He doesn't care what the answer to that question is. Average Uber Eats driver, very accurate. Yeah. Death no longer speaks to me. So that is how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Yeah, your flock are fine. Take your freaks with you. Why? Leave me alone. Very well, you've done enough. I shall take them with me, with gratitude regardless. Yeah, I don't want to join you anymore. You're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. I successfully babysitted the cultists. Bonk, 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 bonk. So now we actually have some people we can invite in. Should we save now? It's only night 11. I don't really need to keep the people who are in the house alive for any particular reason, so... Finally, some kind of shelter. This looks like Shaggy, but his eyes are fucked up. Oh, okay, his eyes are actually fucked up. It's not just the art style being grotesque. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare to describe it. For who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the Pale Man? You really think a Pale Man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No. Oh no. Something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. Oh! Is this what was on the radio? That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Josen, hello, welcome in. Kiplor-wise, Shaggy's eyes would have... Kiplor-wise? Shaggy's eyes would have been fucked up? Huh? I don't know, do we bribe? I kind of just want to get him in because I want to see some new people's storylines. Come in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, it'll be harder to sleep without eyes to close. Alright, we should have one more guest, I think. Oh, we've seen her before. I think we tried to extort her. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to see my hubby, but he relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with, wait, maybe we haven't seen her before. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. Whoa, your husband's not still working, is he? Wait, that's probably the thing that scurries past the window? I was wondering that, but that thing looks kind of small, but I don't know, I guess it could still be the thing. How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? I had to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God above, that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. What if FEMA comes and takes her? Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women? Oh my God. Big ears. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know. Protecting our land on the borders. Is this a Papers, Please reference? Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Come in. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper, like decent folk. I cannot believe her FEMA husband sent her to the outskirts alone. Who are you? You look like you're about to paint a Renaissance painting. They're like the Frieza Force? What, homosexuals? She's awful? Yeah, she is. Hey, hello. I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? Couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Is this a teenager? Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? And maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them. Ha. My mom loves sunbathing too. So yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? Need to use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here, under the burning sun, with visitors around? Come in. No way! Whoa! You even got carpet, sweet. But the, whatever. But the what? They're misogynists. Women canonically aren't allowed in the Frieza Force until a certain point. I.e. enough dudes just kept dying, including Frieza. I don't know. Frieza and basically everyone from the Frieza Force is kind of, you know. Alright, bedtime. I guess I can save tomorrow morning. There's no point in saving now. It smells like someone died tonight. Let's see who died. Yeah, that's not his timed death, right? What? She just, why is she colored like the Joker? I'm the Joker, baby. What do you want now? You said you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but, you know, whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyways? Freaks would have more than sufficed. The Birdman? Yeah. He keeps gnawing today. I don't know who's doing it. Oh my god. Nosferatu. I guess I'll save after I do the rounds today. right, teenager. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can. And honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back. I'm my own damn boss. Oh my goodness, he looks worse in color. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. It's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Yeah, you're still here. I thought you would do something, but he's just been sitting here for so long. Unrelated note, but I kind of like the slight cosmic horror of death being benevolent, but not really understanding what's best for you, so it just leaves you completely isolated. Oh, that last ending we got. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, that depiction of death feels very like, I don't know. What's the river Leth? The Greek river on the way to Hades? It's very like a Greek afterlife. We're like for drinking from the river and forgetting your life and like forgetting things. Is this Styx? What am I thinking? I thought Styx was... Is Styx the one you drink from to forget your mortal life? Oh, that was a different one than the river Styx. Like you had to pass by two of them. Yeah, we already know about this. She went to the mall by herself. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get her phone number, probably. Go to your sister's. Take a taxi. The River Leth is the forgetfulness one. Okay, yeah. Yeah. The process is they have to drink from the River Leth, and then they are ferried down the River Styx. That's how it works, right? Oh, did we not get the... Okay, today's not the day for getting the angry dude's wife. So we're done. We have all this energy we can expend. We have the final test coming from the... Here, let's go and save now. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. So this way we can spend our energy in different ways. I want to make sure my armpit is clean. Oh wait, no, we're not drinking Energica, so we can test our eyes tonight. So let's test the new people. Oh, you're not now. You. Show me the pits. Huh? Test me? Hell, but make it quick. I don't have time for this. You can put that look back in your pocket, mister. You asked for it. Oh, she's infected! Vori, welcome to the Fossa Federation, my lord Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight. Will the taxi be the safest option since that border lady was implying that her taxi driver was a visitor? Yeah, but white teeth is not actually a real symptom. I think you go down the River Styx and then have the option of drinking from the River Leth after you've settled in the underworld? Oh, okay. Gave my hubby a hug before he left, and the next day I started itching all over. That no good pretender give me fleas or something? Well, we could kill her. For God's sake, if this is about my rash, go find my hubby and ask him. Don't go acting stupid. Hear them out. Men love to say women ought to keep pretty. Well, I don't give a rat's ass. Hazmat suits ain't made for the runaway. The runway. We'll come back to her. We have a lot of energy. So dark. Let me test you. You can trick me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Funny. Clean. Do you know what the sickly shadow covers first? No. I do now. What does that mean? The sickly shadow? The thing he saw? What does it cover first? Actually, I want to see his eyes. Nothing unusual here. Oh, he gouged them out. It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it, for its horrors beyond what any mortal mind can endure. Ugh, I'm sick. I feel a little bit weird about checking a teenager's pits, but fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Nope, that's some weird shit. Not doing it. Oh, they won't do it. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to see a teenager's pits anyways. Can you shoot the little girl? Your neighbor's daughter? Here, let's look at her eyes. It's so damn dry here. That's why I'm blinking a lot. She doesn't have the weird fucked up eyes, but... Green, I know. They're mine. These are tears of joy. Why? Oh, honey, my husband's with FEMA. Now that sounds good, don't it? My eyes ain't white enough for ya? Ha, you're something else. Now put that toy away and let's get back to doing our duty. You're a real piece of work, you know. You know that? If only. Oh, I didn't see what she said. Huh, she also got left as like half of a sprite. Okay, that's enough energy for one day. Do you have a choice to drink from left while living in the underworld if you want to be reborn so you don't remember your past life? Oh, okay. Bow, bow, bow. You don't have to clean up the dead body. The first couple people we shot we automatically bagged them before it showed us anything. Were they minors? Is that... I don't remember killing any kids, but I guess some of these teenagers I might not realize are teenagers. Yeah. Let's get the test over with. Show my eyes. My peepers. Oh my goodness. We irritating. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick, or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. This is me and mine. We knew where things were headed, even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. I don't think the sun's actually gonna explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Sure, why not? Come in. Actually, you know what? We just saved. Maybe we should extort them. We don't really need any more resources. Come in. You've got that fucked up guy yelling here. Oh, the angry dude? It's gonna be hard for me, living under the same roof as them. You know, before I met my husband, well, let's just say they remind me a lot of someone I used to know. I don't think we'll get along. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I hear you. Hold on just a little longer, sis. We'll find a place for you to rest soon. I promise. Here, lean on me. I've got you. Sometimes things can feel overwhelming. Even a simple closed door. But we have to keep moving. Come on, I've got you. Depression hates a moving target. Okay, but who's the stylish one and who's dressed cozy? Mine's the diva in the front, I'm the moper in the back.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute?
How long were you walking?
What really constitutes a long walk, anyway? Take yourself. You're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie.
You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here?
You got wigs in those ears, dearie. I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. And maybe these old bones can rest a while.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, bless my soul.
Oh, wow. The angry dude blocks so many spots.
Looks like you got a fucked up...
This is how they keep referring to him, the fucked up yelling guy.
The fucked up yelling guy right there in my chair. With bad apples like that around, things will get sticky quickly, dearie. I'll rest a moment here, catch my breath, then toddle off if you don't mind.
You should leave.
Well now, can you be a dear and fetch your granny a stool? I'll just rest my old bones, then be on my way.
She was nice. Yeah, everyone knows who he is. I know what you are. It makes me wonder if they're all fighting for his spot if he is a visitor. But he didn't show any symptoms. Maybe he just kills people because he's violent. All right, last day. Did my energy just increase 1 level? Huh? He's literally sitting in here alone now. Hey, give me your wife's phone number. Yeah, I'm gonna choose some different options on the phone call because I already know enough about the death cult. Fat Agro's wife. I like how that she answers the phone, do you believe in death? You want me to say sorry? She doesn't give a shit. I'm better off now with people who understand me. If you say so, thank you for understanding. Take care. Okay. Fat Aggro is so fucked up, it is. Okay, we'd have to probably wait till tomorrow to give him the response for that. Say that whenever a telemarketer calls. Girl, I don't even fucking answer. My phone is basically useless as a calling device. Damn, everything's so empty. We didn't let anyone in and we killed somebody yesterday. So dark. So, is it better not having eyes? Hard to say. I know I'll never see that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate. My sockets would ache if not for the meds. At least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. In knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. And how did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into snare wells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Rex. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna sleep. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:30 here. Okay. 8. What? I should probably at the next. Even though it seems that no one's watched an ad tonight, right? Even though it doesn't seem like we have ads, I think on the next ad break, I'm gonna get up and stretch and get some more water, etc. Because I can't just be sitting in my seat for like 6 hours just because we're not taking ad breaks anymore. Hi, hobbyist lunch. Welcome in. Ate whatever I could get. some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swipe from a store. This dude's a survivalist, or this kid. What's with the look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? No one's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Pfft, please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Okay, no one's in here, no one's in the bathroom. We're actually kind of light on people right now. What's funny is if we had accepted the twins, I feel like that old lady still would have been like, my seat's taken by those twins. So this dude's fully tested. No one died tonight, so I don't know what happened to the burn victim that bagged him up, because I don't think this guy's a visitor. Maybe Mama's boy is a visitor. But if it's true, he doesn't kill on every night. Now let's test you. You check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Let me see your teeth. By the way, they are the last witnesses. I chewed on the truth, choking on it, until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Your knuckles brushed over it? Now my hand grasps at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Hands. Are they moving? Have you been biting your fingers? Good. It hasn't drained everything from me yet. But I devoured, screamed, vomited, tore myself apart. Skull split wide open, brain oozing through walls, doors, windows, and it was there. Oh, he's not well. Let's take a picture. Go ahead, use the flash. I don't care. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, is it because... Is this like a heat? Just like a thermal camera? So because his eyes are gone, we see the heat from inside of his head? And you won't even show me how it turns out. Ears. Did you hear that? Ew, I did. That was gross. Quiet. That's funny, actually. Oh, his fingers are bloody because he tore out his eyes. Oh. Okay, thank you for not showing me your pits, but let me see your eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Whoa. Oh. I think you need some contacts. Those are some red-ass eyes. Ah, Alex! Oh my god, welcome in. Raiders, hello. Let me greet you guys over the workshop real quick. One sec. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to watch? We like to watch? No, we like to play. You guys like to watch. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. And tonight, this month, we're doing horror games all month. And actually, this game is a little bit, I guess it's not roguelite, but it's like randomized. A randomized playthrough. We're playing No, I'm Not a Human. Very, very intense, brutal horror game. Does not shy away from any topics you'd find in horror, but I'll greet you guys over here before I give you the little content warning. We jump back into it. Welcome in. Y'all go check out Babanasaur or Alex. Are you doing art tonight? Yeah. Alex does a lot of art on his stream. Very talented artist. Very fond of the dinosaur, but also draws other furry stuff. Very cool. You can also find some spicy work on his social profiles. Definitely very, very, very cool style. Go check him out. And I believe on occasion you will be playing a video game, right? I know I asked you this last time. On a rare occasion, a video game, but mostly art. But go check Alex out. Thank you again for the raid. But welcome in, everybody. Here, when I tap out of the game, it stops the music. Let me say hello to Lemony Keen, D. Brendan. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You very rarely do. Okay. What was the last game you played? Do you remember? This is a pop quiz. It's just me being curious. But welcome in. Yeah, we are playing No, I'm Not a Human. It is like a narrative choice-based game with some randomization, where the world is ending, the sun is becoming very, very hot, the ozone's getting worn out, the world's on fire, and at night, people come to our house seeking refuge, but there's a phenomenon known as the visitors, where people have either become infected or replaced with some other entities. I still don't know exactly, and no spoilers if you know. We're figuring it out. And these visitors supposedly kill people. It seems like that's probably true. So you have to decide who to let into your house, interrogate people, kill people / visitors. And there's also a bunch of other supernatural shit going on. Like we have ran into some crazy endings. I think we have like 4 out of the 10 endings already. We're going for the rest of them. You're usually doing Minecraft or Fortnite. I see. So you do like your little you're probably like a big Fortnite player, or Fortnite. I mean, yeah, Fortnite. You probably play Minecraft a lot off stream, right? You're into Fortnite. Did I say Fortnite again? I can't talk. You probably play a lot of Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft off stream. That's like a fun time activity for you. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft. I almost said Fortnite again. Oh my god. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft since Microsoft bought it. That's how long it's been since I've really gotten into Minecraft. Also, hi, Cider, welcome in. But yeah, content warning for the game, it's very brutal. Children can die. Children can die and get butchered up and put into bags. And we just dealt with a self-harm storyline, like a very intense self-harm storyline, where like some of that is portrayed. So it is very intense. Yes, please check the trigger warnings if you cannot deal with a lot of horror topics, including a lot of phobias. There's a lot of like stuff that can trigger phobias in this game. So feel free to check the does the dog die if there's something specific that bothers you to see if it's in there. Otherwise, very intense horror. So here's your warning. We're gonna hop back into it. I'm a bit of a gamer. Okay. Alex, do you have the new werewolf in Fortnite? I really do not want to get back into Fortnite, but that werewolf tempted me so much. What's his name? He has like a weird name, like Key Wolf or something, like Alpha Wolf. I don't remember what his name is. Key West Wolf. I don't remember. That command is cool. Oh yeah, one of my mods set up for the game. Also, Gertron, hello. You should play Cobblemon with me. I don't have time. I do not have time to be playing Cobblemon. Lycan West, that was it. Thank you, Lowell. I don't. Fortnite's a bit of a pain right now because it hates me alt-tabbing. Oh. I see. Okay. We're going to hop back into the game. Thank you again for the raid. Please go check out Babanasaur. Definitely check out Babanasaur's art profiles, too. He's quite a prolific artist, so there's a lot to check out. And we're going to hop back into the game. You could just stream it multitasking? We have never played a survival crafter on stream. That's not in those 5 genres that I list every time someone raids me or I start the stream. I mean, I would like to do some of those on stream eventually, but those are such big time commitments. Like, I already have like 85-hour RPG playthroughs to do. Where's room for a survival crafter and all that? They can be unofficial streams. I don't have time to. I don't have any time to do extra streams. I don't have time for extra streams. I don't know if you missed the beginning of the stream, but I changed my schedule so that because 1, me and Waylon can't stream at the same time because of the internet here, and 2, I really should not be streaming that much on the weekdays because I have to be up at like 6:30 a.m. and every time I stream on a weekday, it cuts a little bit into my sleep, which is why we moved Monday to Friday. Speaking of Wayland, Wayland, are you here? Can you hear me? Wayland! I'm starting to get a headache. I'm a little sick today, actually. Here, on the next ad break, I'm gonna go stand up anyways. Not streaming on weekdays opens more times for cool book reading. Well, I just said I don't have time for playing extra video games, so I don't have time to read a book. I'm supposed to be reading, Blue House, House of Leaves. I'm supposed to be reading House of Leaves, but I haven't touched that in like a month or so. Sad bossa noises, Waylon. I have a headache. Anyways, we're not gonna shoot the teenager. We have one more energy. Let's test them. What did we see before we looked at their eyes? Yes, they're red eyes. Let's look at your teeth. Weird thing to ask. And hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in. For real. Oh, they are teenagers. They have braces. Very nice teeth, though. Very white. Okay, we spent all our energy. So now we are going to go to sleep on day 13, which is actually the most progressed on the timeline we'll have ever been so far in my playthrough. We've never gone to sleep on day 13. Bow, bow, bow. There's no time for this? There's no time to look out the window? Do you think that's the person who gouged their eyes out or the teenager? Also, thank you for all the yops in chat. Oh my god. I'm guessing this is the person who gouged their eyes out who saw the cosmic horrors. Don't say I'm afraid it's not the teenager gooning. Type one of you goon like that. Well, I guess we're going to go outside, or... No one's knocking. Looks like no one's coming tonight? I guess we're gonna go. It's like there's no time for this today, but we don't have anything else to be doing. Oh, another raid. Beheen, welcome in. Oh my god. No one did your call to action good, because that would, that would be concerning. Also, no one does my own calls to action. Everyone only does other people's calls to action. Here, let me greet you guys over at the workshop real quick. One sec. Here. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight, we're playing a horror game with a lot of randomized elements in the playthrough. We're playing No, I Am Not a Human. But yeah, go check out Beheen. Oh yeah, Beheen's a big Digimon fan, so of course, he's playing through Digimon Time Stranger right now. How's that going? The time is being strange again. I hope you're having fun with it. I hear it, everyone says that game's so good. Very exciting. I just came up with that. Hello, Donut R, welcome in. Oh, that wasn't the raid message. You created your own raid message. I kind of want it. Yeah, honestly, it looks really good, although I don't have time for a monster tamer right now, but very excited for the eventual possibility that I might one day play that game. But yeah, Beheen's a variety streamer, does a lot of multiplayer streams, like stuff like Peak and stuff, but also very big Digimon fan, been playing through Time Stranger. Before that, he was doing Cyber Sleuth, other long, like, I guess you're probably a little bit of an RPG fan, aren't you? Because you're a big fan of the Dragon Age series, was playing Veilguard earlier. this year. But yeah, also a lot of multiplayer streams like Peak and stuff like that. Go check him out. He also has a bunch of fun redeems where you can make him grow big, grow strong, or knock him down like a bowling pin and reset his progress. Thank you for the raid. How's the game going? Tell me. We got our first village back. RPGs are your jam. Yeah, I can tell you probably grew up with a lot, right? Well, so whenever I see someone who's really into Dragon Age, Inquisition was like a pivotal, like, founding game in their like life. Like wait, what's the first one? Sorry, no, Inquisition's number 2, right? I meant the first one. Whatever the first one is. Origins. Origins is usually like a pivotal foundational game in your like development. Like you played it as like a 15-year-old and it really like resounded with you. I wish I could afford it, but it's like $70. Yeah, that's new AAA release. I mean, it sounds like it's absolutely worth it from what I'm hearing. Although they're selling like the complete edition for Time Stranger for, I looked on Humble Bundle today, it's like $110 for like the complete digital deluxe. I guess, I don't know if it has like a season pass or if it's just like digital goodies. I'm like, oh my God, $110 for the complete whatever. Origins is Millennials Neverwinter. I actually played Neverwinter Nights 2. I think I actually got decently far in it, but I do not remember anything about that game at all. Like, I couldn't tell you what happened in it. Just that there was lots of items to pick up and put on. It's worth it, and it's cheaper than Pokemon. Yeah, I know Pokemon is kind of like a direct competition with Digimon, and it sounds like a lot of people think think that the Time Stranger is a better game. It sounds like. Granted, I guess ZA is not like pure RPG. It's like an action RPG. But yeah, let's hop back into the game. Y'all go check out Behin. Content warning, y'all. We're playing a really intense, brutal horror game. So if that's not your thing, if you can't handle like actual really intense horror subjects like children being killed or self-harm, or if you have any phobias that are common in horror games, do !TW. Actually, it might be in the pin message too, or you can do !TW to see the trigger warnings. Or just hop out if you think you cannot handle this sort of horror. We are kind of we've been getting different endings tonight. We've gotten 4 out of 10 endings and we're about to get another, I think. So we're gonna hop back into it. One sec. The Ultimate Edition of Time Stranger is $119. Okay, so I was looking at it with my Humble Bundle discount. That is so much. Is it like a season pass at least? I guess we're gonna go to bed now. It's we survived 13 days. I should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. So we're in day 14 of the apocalypse. Juniper, hello. How much blood have you consumed this spooky season? Not enough. We're gonna start boarding stuff up. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Oh, okay. Ender Lord, hello, welcome in. Where am I? This is not who I was watching when I was first at my computer. That's a good question because it's not telling me who you raided in from. Wait, did we have a raid? We didn't have a raid before Banasaur, did we? I don't know, you must have gotten raided in from someone a while ago. Day 14 with scribbles all over it, but it doesn't have like a title. Oh, that's right. Pasky rated us at the very, very beginning of the stream. Maybe you came in from Pascola Panther's stream. Welcome in. You don't need that version. The extra stuff is cosmetic. Damn, that much cosmetics? That's a lot of cosmetics. But it's good if you don't have to buy it. So, okay, so we can't go into the rooms that have the survivors in them on this day. Can we pet the cat? Are we gonna survive the apocalypse with the cat? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Can't use the phone. Game of the year? Yeah, I like picking up the cat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Together with the survivors, you make your way down. This is so much louder than the other endings. You make your way down to the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food source should last for at least a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. Are we gonna eat all these moldy potatoes? You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Oh my god, it's so loud. Then wait for the end. The wait for the end drags on nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Cold. Calculating alien. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this down a little. Okay, it paused the cutscene too. Was that really loud for you guys too? It was loud. Okay. Hold on, let me just turn down the whole game. There we go. God, that's still loud. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Hawkeyes, welcome to the Fossil Federation, my little earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Hello, new dimension. I awoken. Good morning. Oh my god. You also must have gotten rated in from someone. I wonder who the visitor was. I don't think any of those people were visitors. Which makes me question. No, I'm not alone. You survived. Oh, but so did some visitors? Wait, really? There were so few people in my house at the end. Well, that's ending 5 out of 10. Huh. Ooh, this is such a jam. I was asleep for like 12 hours. I'm actually kind of sick. I actually took a sick day from work. I also slept like, no, it wasn't 12. It was like 10 hours. I might sleep for 12 hours tonight. The ending said you didn't just let humans into your home. Yeah, but I'm wondering, oh God, I don't know. I'm wondering if there's some sort of like unreliable, like the idea of who's actually a visitor and who's not, it's like paranoia. I wonder if, I don't know. I have no idea where I came from. I was last in Sabers. You probably came in from Pasky's stream. Because Pasky was, I think, streaming with Saber. It might have been the eyeless guy. I don't think that was a visitor, was it? I don't know. Who? Esquala Pander. He was streaming with Saber earlier. Well, what is it? It's day 12. So, okay, she we killed for sure. I don't know. Oh, wait. I didn't let it. Wait, day 13. So you just died then? Yes. Hi, Mortigress. Welcome in. Wait, what happens tonight? We reject 2 people because this angry dude's in here, right? We didn't let anybody new in, did we? Hi, Pasky. Welcome in. Yeah, Pasky, you were streaming with Saber earlier. Just murder everyone? Well, you know what? That actually probably would be its own ending. I don't remember. Okay, so there definitely is another night of... I'm trying to remember if I let anybody into the house on night 13. Or I guess, no, night 12. We turned away 2 people. Cat? No, the cat's been here. Well, let's get rid of you. Yeah, actually, let's test you again. Let's look at your... Her eyes were clean. Let's look at her teeth. Pristine. See? White as snow. Straight as a picket fence, just like a doll's. Gums bleed a bit. Happens. I smoke a lot. Nerves, honey. She smokes a lot and she has white teeth and her gums are bleeding? Maybe white teeth is a symptom. Hands. Sure. Pristine. So, what do you think? Ain't got any time for a manicure, not when our country is endangered. If you insist, just don't go showing my hubby now. Oh, girl, her aura is so off. Lord above, what did you expect, a centerfold? Girl, your aura is rancid. That's the first one we've seen that's looked really weird. Here, take a look. She got an earring. What, my earrings? God forbid a lady likes to feel special sometimes. Is that a crime? What, you got something against a lady feeling pretty? You're a real piece of work, you know that? If only my hubby were here? I think. Everything about this woman stinks. Yeah, the cat is a homie. I mean, there's a cat in here? Yes. The cat has opened the pathway for us. Let me pick it up. Yeah, I slept so heavy. Did you go to sleep? Wait, Pasky, did you go to sleep after you raided in? For like 3 hours? Meow. What to do with this remaining energy? Did we finish checking you out? His hands, his eyes and arms. Let's take a photo. Oh, we already checked the photo. God damn it. Okay, bedtime. Yep, bedtime, okay. Bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, this is the last actual night. I don't remember if anything happens besides people wanting to get into our home. Are we being tested? Oh yeah, okay, this is the final test. Which we didn't drink an energy drink, so we can show them our eyes. Well, while we're running through this again, can we get a shot for Mortigress? I actually mentioned Mortigris earlier. He's playing through Soma right now. Is that the only game you're playing through right now, or are you doing a different game on tonight? Tonight is when you stream, right? Later tonight. So you're doing Soma on 2 days ago, or yesterday? Yesterday? 2 days ago? Oh, you are still doing Dark Souls 2. You haven't finished Dark Souls 2 yet. Okay, so you're playing Dark Souls 2 and Soma right now. I actually haven't been staying up late enough to see Mortigris stream lately, because Wayland has successfully tried to get me on a pretty decent sleep schedule. Wait, you finished Soma already? Doing Dark Souls 2 tonight after the kink tier list. As in, like, it's just a list of kinks that you're gonna rate. Mortigris is also a 2D artist. He does art on Australian Mondays, which is US Sunday nights. Also very, very heavy tabletop theme on his stream, and from time to time he actually does some tabletop gaming stuff too. So go check him out. That is correct. That's gonna be interesting.
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you?
No, I'm not with FEMA.
Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Which means I can share something big with you.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof of the moon landing was fake.
Oh, God.
Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science.
Yeah. I'm actually tempted to just tell everyone to fuck off tonight so I can get the ending that has no visitors in it. I don't remember if we get to interrogate anybody tomorrow. We do, right? Tomorrow's day 13. I think we do get to interrogate people tomorrow. No? Is tomorrow when we have to board everything up? No, I think day 4. Ugh, I don't remember. Yeah, no. That's the day after. Yeah, we can let him in.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
So we have a night where we get no. We have a night where we get no visitors, and then the next day we board everything up. So tomorrow's a normal day, I think. Oh, it's these two. Yeah. Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now. But she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I would never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. Well, I would let you in, but you're gonna ask the other dude to leave, right? And we might as well. We're not gonna get anything else from him anyways. Goodbye, you fucked up yelling guy. I'll kick him out. Thank you. Careful. Make sure you support her with a hand on her back like this. Girl, she's depressed. She's not a baby. I think the death of our parents, broke something in her. Even so, she's holding up as best as she can. We've been wandering out here for a while, so hoping she might feel a little better in here at least. We'll get a little glimpse at some new NPCs tomorrow, even if we won't meaningfully be able to see anything about their story. Juicebox, hello. Is there a stark difference between watching you play this game and the happy fun music as I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA? Hey, you don't like the happy fun music in this game? Man, she's taking up the whole, so I mean, I guess it makes, I thought they would be on that together, but they're sitting in different seats. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her to the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. Afraid that if something happens we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Aw. I hope none of you are visitors, because it's gonna be really sad to have to kill one of you. And you.
Got something to share?
What are those papers?
You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, but they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now, consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it.
What the fuck is that, a gnome? No, it's Steve Urkel. So dark. Oh, we already went through this with these guys, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, we had all these conversations. He's got that oh my god, it is SpongeBob SquarePants. All right, let's start the test.
By all means, just be aware.
Testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Yeah, like what your armpits look like.
Armpits, you say?
Now, that's unusual.
Clean. See? The hair, natural barrier. It slows down evaporation, keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable.
His torso is so short, or his pants are very high. Girl, I really hope that neither of you are our visitor. That's gonna be really sad. Do it already. Armpits. My sister shaves my armpits. She takes care of me. Oh, thank God it's clean. I guess it hasn't been in vain. It literally speeds up evaporation. Well, I don't think that guy knows what he's talking about. Just don't torment my sister. Armpits. I'll show you, but please don't bother my sister, okay? She's too tired for this. Looks good. I typically take care of myself, but I didn't bring a razor with me. There's not really time for that anyways. Now, I think you can actually get extra dialogue if you pull out the gun on most of these people. So we probably should be doing it every time we test them to see what their extra dialogue is. But it kind of is like role-playing as a fucking unhinged. Like, imagine pulling your gun out like 6 times a day at the people in your house. I actually don't think that has any consequences, but like the game doesn't consider that, I don't think. Maybe if we start a new game, maybe we'll do it from the beginning. Let me see your eyes. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red, is what I mean. Dang, you have some really dark irises. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. This is the end. My sister and I have similar eyes. I mean, you do, but hers aren't so empty. All right, SpongeBob. How the fuck is her hand on her back like that? Arm across the front? Yeah, her character, you mean the depressed one? This elbow comes down and then back up. And then I mean, this one makes sense. Well, the hand tracking's not gonna get it, but I'm doing the same exact pose right now. Did you think that hand was coming from behind her? You thought that was like a behind hand? Some of the models, some of the sprites in this game are kind of hard to read at night when they're in the dark. Okay, SpongeBob. Let me see your eyes.
Ah, the eyes. Yes, of course.
Oh.
They're blue. Good. It means they haven't changed. It means they haven't changed me yet. I see the world as it is. No filters, no fog. Do you? Surely you realize that weapons are just another tool for control.
Hear them out.
Stare long enough, and the truth starts staring back. See it in my eyes?
Let me see your teeth.
Here.
Ugh, that one's cracked.
Cracks, blood. Yes, I know, but it's just a bad habit. Go ahead, shoot, but watch out for those supplements. The food is how they control you.
I forget, if you say hear them out, do you still have a chance? Hold on, we're just gonna shoot. Goodbye.
Even if I'm gone, the truth will... Blah.
All right. I think we've saved ourselves from visitor ending, probably. Need to kill the eyeless guy or the teenager because one of them were a visitor last ending. Teenager or... Well, I don't know. Did we not let someone else besides those two into our house that last ending? I think we might have let someone else in on the previous night. Oh my god. Kier, welcome in. Oh my god, Raiders, 1 second. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop real quick. We didn't kill each other for once. Raiders, hello, welcome in. My name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip, aren't you? We like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight we're playing a horror game. We're playing No, I Am Not a Human, a randomized narrative choice game that has like 10 endings. But you also got Kier. Kier plays a lot of roguelikes, does a lot of art. But you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it sounds like you're playing co-op with people. How's that going? Well, I know how it's going. You didn't kill each other for once. How you doing? How's it going? Are you guys, what act are you guys on? Man, the prospect of playing through Baldur's Gate co-op 3, Baldur's Gate 3 co-op, that sounds like it would take so long. Still Act 1. I hope it's going well. It's good that you guys aren't friendly firing, because even playing single player, it's so easy to just friendly fire your own team, like, without throwing other real humans into the mix, controlling different characters. It's still a mess, but I love it. Oh, are any of you playing original characters? Any of you have like an OC character that you're playing? I plead the fifth. But yeah, yo, go check out Kier. Welcome in, everybody. Here, I'm gonna tab out. It's gonna stop the music. Hello, Iskra. Hello, Ren Lupin. Hello. Welcome in. And Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, all of you are doing full OCs. 3 Durgs and 1 Tiefling. Ooh, I love the Dragonborn in that game. I know people make mods that make them like really fucking like acid tittied up, but they look really good in vanilla. Like, they just look so good. I love seeing Dragonborn in Baldur's Gate 3. What's your party comp? I know you've got to have a bard in there, right? Everyone likes to have a bard in the party. Also, I guess you can't get a bard otherwise. Their perma no shirt, right, exactly. I made a silver Dragonborn monk. Oh, a monk. That's another one you have to create, or you don't get like none of the named characters are monks either. Wave the open hand. I gave him Spamtonized, and he's shirtless. Not Spamtonized. Totally haven't been banished. Oh, totally haven't banished my teammates repeatedly. I'm glad you're having fun. Y'all go check out Kier. Like I said, Kier does a lot of art in a lot of roguelikes usually. Big into Windblown. What was the one you were playing recently? Oh, no, you're not, it wasn't a roguelike. It was Hollow Knight and Silksong. Or no, I think you said you're waiting on Silksong, but you've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight recently. That too. And also drawing buggy sonas. But please go check out Kier. We're gonna hop back into the game. Warning for Raiders, it is a horror game. It is very, if you haven't seen No, I'm Not Human, it's very brutal, it's very intense. We have been blowing people's bodies in half with a shotgun. A little girl has died, got chopped up, put in a bag. There's mentions of actual, like, real talk about self-harm and stuff like that, and abuse. And if you have any phobias, you definitely want to check out the trigger warning list, !TW. Because there's a good chance they might be in the game. There's some gross stuff in the game. So if you can't handle any of that, feel free to hop out. Oh, Shape of Dreams. I saw you were playing that. I did not look in to see what it was. I've never heard of that. What is Shape of Dreams? How's that? What is that? Is that a horror game? Brass Dragonborn. Arcane Archer Fighter / Rogue. Oh, you're doing a multi-class. I don't understand, because like Baldur's Gate is like loosely based on 5e D&D, but I've never really understood how to multi-class effectively in basically any version of D&D. So I hope that's working well. That sounds really cool, actually. Especially because when you think fighter, a lot of people don't think archer, but apparently in many versions of D&D, fighter are actually like the best archer instead of like playing a ranger. I don't remember if it was 3.5 or 5e that was the case. At least I know that 5e has had a lot of stuff come out for it over time, but it's a roguelike and it plays a bit like Hades with skill shots and a really neat narrative. Oh, there you go, another roguelike. That's cool. Shape of Dreams plays like Hades. Oh, speaking of, are you on that Hades 2 train? That's something I need to jump on eventually. Hot dream goats with lasers. Oh, that does sound good. I like hot dream goats. But yeah, we're gonna hop back into the game. Once again, like I said, warning for all sorts of grotesque, brutal horror. Let's hop back in. What time is it? Almost 10:30? Okay. Oh, you've yet to play either of the Hades titles. I haven't played Windblown, but from what I've seen of Windblown, it seems like it would play a little, like Hades 1 at least plays a little similarly in terms of like pacing and movement. I think movement's stronger in Windblown though. I played a bit of Hades 1. I was never like super good at it, but I got to the like credit roll, or like the second credit roll, I guess. The X-Fighters are a lot of fun if you want a range build. I'd give it a shot. Pun intended. Okay. But yeah, we're playing the No, I'm Not a Human. We got what? 5 out of 10 of the endings, so we're ending hunting right now. A lot of the endings involving dying in some way because it's a horror game. Probably no happy endings here. I hopefully am about to get another one, but I might be about to get another bad one again, maybe. God, maybe that teenager is a visitor. If you guys haven't seen this game, it's kind of like the apocalypse. The sun is so hot that everything on Earth is frying. At night, people come seeking shelter in our house, but there's also these things called visitors, which are either infected humans or they're like doppelgangers pretending to be people. And they're trying to kill us. Maybe that teenager is one. God, I don't want to shoot a teenager. You ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or 2. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. This is the same ending. I don't know if these are actually visitors or if this is a commentary about paranoia. Are there actually visitors in the basement, or are people just suspecting each other? Yeah, okay. We're skipping this. This is the ending we just got. All right, let's reload. So maybe we just kill both the eyeless dude and the teenager to be safe. Okay, so she's definitely one. Show me your... We saw everything from her already. It doesn't matter. Hey, show me your nasty-ass armpits.
For God's sake, if this is about my rash, go find my hubby and ask him. Don't go acting stupid. Men love to say women ought to keep pretty. Well...
Okay, so if you say hear them out, then you don't kill them. Okay. Pull up the gun. Shoot. There we go. Whoa! We didn't get that the last time we killed her, did we? Oh, so she's absolutely a visitor then. I like so you checked everything and your first option was still her armpits, because that's the most obvious one. Okay, so we checked your eyes. They are very red. Your teeth, you have braces on. Let's check your hands. Aw. I don't want to kill the teenager. That's so fucked up. If you're planning on sending this photo somewhere to help my parents track me down, you can fuck right off. Oh, your aura is really weird. Well, show me. Well? Oh, big man, big gun, look at me. Honestly, whatever, I don't care anymore. My family's got a photo album filled with pics from preschool. I used to smile so much back then. Wonder what changed. Base? Don't say base to that. Oh, God, I really don't want to kill this teenager. Ears. Ugh, whatever. I don't care. Okay, so what? Never got why some parents pierce their toddler's ears. Like, what if their kid doesn't even want that? Why did they get to make that decision? Ugh, whatever. Oh, big man, you gonna kill me? Better do it in one fucking shot. Oh, I don't know. We have one more day of testing we can do. What did we check on him? Oh, we checked everything, didn't we? I really don't think it's this person. Yeah. I don't want to kill the teenager. I really don't. Okay, we're gonna have to kill the teenager tomorrow. Coolest aura on that teenager? It was cool, but it was weird. And I cannot be tolerating weird auras in my house. Not for this ending we're trying to get. Right, the final test. Yeah, show him your... Oh, wait, I drank the Energica. Oh, shit. Are our armpits still clean? Oh, thank God they are. Whew, okay, cool. We're about to watch another ending. I don't want you in my house. I don't need any more people coming in. Why didn't you stay at home? I feel truly unwell. And I'm not just talking about the gangrene. Alas, each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Should we cut your arm off? You think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass it to and merge with that final, unknowable world. And I will go gently. Oh, I guess we can test you tomorrow. It is truly quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. He's probably a visitor. He sounds so suspicious the way he's talking. Wait, didn't we kill? Oh, did we reset when we had her? We had her show up in an, maybe we died and she didn't show up again. Or he. No, I feel like we had this person already. Who are you? Oh, you're not my buddy? How long have you lived here? This house has always been my family. Nah, no way. I never made a mistake in my life. My memory's a steel trap. Elephant style, even. My buddy definitely lives here. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Do we have enough to test both of these people? I'm gonna say no. Not letting me in? Well, we'll fix that. Grab this FEMA notice, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need, see? Nothing there, right? Ha! I don't take bribes. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Oh, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. Sorry. I can't take any risks for this ending. We already have several people to test today. Or, well, I guess it's just the one. Oh, smells like someone died tonight. Well, I think that new dude we let in is probably a visitor. Who died? Oh, the angry dude. Well, you are for sure a visitor. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains. Oh yeah, we already asked him this. Let's test him. All that I am has long since become a story. Armpits? Yes, of course. Clean. The body resents stillness. Be held in place for too long. At first I was saving myself for her, but that proved meaningless. When you lay beside someone long enough, you absorb their essence. She has woven herself into my very flesh, my spirit. Strange. They say the living take something from the dead if they linger beside them for too long. But what if it's the other way around? Okay, he definitely laid next to a corpse. That's how he got gangrene. The girl that he's talking about. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think you can get green gain like that, but... Even the memory of her eyes unsettles me so. Forgive me. You wish to see my own. Oh. Yeah, okay. They say those who weep over much see the world in deeper shades. I have not wept in a long time. I no longer search for her face. Acceptance is truly the hardest lesson. Let me walk my path alone. Spare your bullets. Much better. Whenever I gazed into her eyes, I found the heavens themselves reflected in those milky pools. And now, emptiness. Black holes drawing me deeper and deeper, only to find echoes now reside in those sockets. Foreign words, foreign voices, the dead speaking in her place. This person likes poetry, the writer. Let's see your teeth. I remember how pearls shone in her mouth, how I cherished her smile. Bleeding gums? In mine, like fallen autumn leaves, turned to mulch in October rain. I'm starting to think that if you have white teeth and they're bleeding or cracked up, that might be a sign. Regardless if he's a visitor, he's creepy as fuck. Yeah, he definitely is like fucked up.
Behold, the cost of love. You wish to fill me a dread? Alas, my friend, this form is only a shell, falling apart as the days pass by. She always kissed me as though she feared each time may be the last. Now I understand why. Let's check your photo. Very well. Ooh, rancid vibes. Oh, you have failed the vibe test. What? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that's. I thought that was his chest. This is his gangrenous arm. Otherwise, it looks pretty normal, except for maybe all this shit back here in the background. Well then, how do I appear? Or rather, what was it you saw? Intriguing. Photographs preserve appearances, not the soul. Were a painter, I'd have captured her on canvas. But alas, I am a hopeless romantic. She lives on only in my memory, until I, too, am gone. Alright, we're killing him on this one. Ears. What was, remains. Ew! One of the few things left unchanged. Well then, I'm coming to you. Oh, we got the, like, creepy face pop up. Is that a confirmation? All right, I'm sorry, teenager. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, they won't show their armpits. You know what? Shoot me. Screw it. I'm so done with all this crap. Come on, do it. Pull the trigger. What's wrong? You a chicken? Ah! Heh. I'd always thought I'd be the one to end it myself. Oh no. This is, oh, this feels so bad. Goodbye. Thank you. Not thank you. Oh no. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if we still get the visitor ending. Oh! Oh. Oh, we're gonna get a different ending. Is it because we only have a few people in the house now? Is it because we killed innocent people? Why am I crawling? I think she was innocent. Are you crouching? There's not a crouch button that's just automatically like that. Oh! Walk a mile in their shoe. Have a very strange dream. Huh. Oop. I probably should have looked around the house so I didn't realize it was gonna let me sleep. Oh, I hope I didn't miss an ending. We didn't get the weird... Yeah, we didn't get the weird faces pop up when we killed the teenager. The spooky faces. There's world's curse, but there still might be a chance to survive. This feels like the same ending again. Make your way down to the cellar with the other survivors. I think the faces are confirmation. Is it really the blind dude? It still shows like 6 people down here, even though there's only like 2 people left in the house.
Oh, some hope the sun will finally burn to drying out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. Oh, this is new. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple days, it'll be safe to go outside during the daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. Oh, but then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for an end is a suffocating burden. At least one of the others seems happy. One of them? Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Our character is really, really depressed. Like, really, really depressed. So was the teenager the visitor? What was the difference between this and last time? It was just the teenager, right? The angry dude was also dead. But someone murdered the angry dude. Can a visitor get murdered? Oh, the depressed girl and her sister? I don't know. Was there no more visitors at that last day? Oh, you mean after we went down into the basement and boarded ourselves up for the rest of the disaster? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So the last ending, we brought the sister and the depressed sisters downstairs. So maybe one of them was a visitor. I didn't see anything that seemed like. Well, I guess I didn't fully check them, but unless their eyes were supposed to be a symptom because they were just completely black, and I. Oh my God, Hellhound! Wait, it's Friday night, not Saturday night. Hellhound, welcome in. No, we are not humans. Here, 1 second. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop. Oh, are you playing? Oh my God. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, and tonight we are also playing No, I'm Not a Human. I didn't know Hellhound was playing this tonight. Oh my God. Surprise stream? You did a solo stream, a surprise stream. Did you get an ending? There's no way you got an ending, right? It took me so long to get my first ending. Yeah, how'd it go? How are you liking it? We just got, what? Was that like 6 out of... Oh, maybe I shouldn't spoil how many endings there are. We just got like our 6th one. But welcome in, Hellhound. Hi, Ibn. Welcome, welcome. Wait, you did get an ending? Did you start it tonight? There are 10. Yeah, I think there are, from what I hear, there are 10. But congratulations. I wonder which one you possibly got. What day did you get to? I didn't die to the poop at the door. I fucking did. Last Sunday, I died to him like 6 fucking times. I wasn't trying to. I just kept getting killed by him. Oh, you got to the end of the day 13 or 14 or whatever. Like you reached the end. Okay, that's one of the endings we just got to. Congratulations. I hope you have fun with it. Most people beat the game pretty quickly. Am I really that slow? But yeah, go check out Hellhound. Hellhound doesn't stream all the time, but he does. He is streaming right now, like regularly. Every Saturday, he is going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. They just started last week. With Wayland, and then Tisano and Vaughn, all over on Hellhound's channel. They're doing a co-op Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Except for not tomorrow, right? Or wait, or was it not last weekend? Oh no, it was not last weekend. We were out of town last weekend. So you are playing tomorrow. You are doing more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. And also, Hellon usually likes to play a lot of visual novels on his stream. That's kind of like the thing he had been streaming before that, when he could find a visual novel that he could play on stream. But it's going to be Baldur's Gate for the near future on Saturdays. So definitely go check out Hellhound. Thank you for the raid. Part of it was me keeping the cat fed. Oh, I did not prioritize getting cat food. Honestly, getting cat food in seems very safe if you want people to be alive. I don't know. It was a very exploratory run that we did. Live at like 5 p.m. Awesome. Yeah, go check out Hellhound, give him a follow, and thank you for the raid. We're gonna hop back into it. I guess I don't need to warn you guys coming over, other than like there will be like spoilers if you haven't seen some of the stuff yet. But you got to day 14, so I went in blind and hadn't touched the game. Man, you zoomed through. You went so much faster than me. Okay, we're gonna hop back into it. Thank you, kid, for the raid. One sec. Okay, what time is it? 10:44. You get the one douche poopa who is going on about a rental agreement. I don't think I got that one. I'm not sure why you got the ending that you did for reasons that I cannot discuss. I feel like I missed something. I'm kind of tempted to load up and do the bad thing again, because I feel like that triggered a special sequence that I kind of stumbled out of. So I feel like that might have been a possible ending. Ursh, do you know, did I miss it out on an ending there? The nightmare we were having? Or does anybody know? Because I don't want to kill that kid again if it's not going to lead to anything. That was really sad. You'll know him when you eventually see him. It might have been someone I just didn't let into the house. There are a lot of characters in this game. Oh, and I didn't let a lot of people in. Bing bong, does anybody know that nightmare sequence we were having? Did I skip something there that could have led to an ending? Because if so, I'm gonna. So okay, so how many endings do we have? Let me pull up the Steam page for this. Let's see, game overview. There's like 50 something people. Ooh. Your achievements. Expand the achievements. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6. Amateur's exorcism. Keep control over your body? When did we unlock that? I think we got 6 endings. The mushroom ending is going to be one of them. So that means there's 3 more. Kip, love you. Say it. Hey, Kip, love you. Hey, Kip, love you. Say you love me back. Don't forget to say my name. I love my boyfriend, Wayland, who will refill my water for me. I love my boyfriend, Wayland, who will refill my water for me. I love my boyfriend, Wayland, who will refill my water for me. I said it 3 times. It's an RNG. Wait, it's an RNG thing? Wait, what's an RNG thing? The dream? There's a bunch of achievements here that I don't remember unlocking that are very telling. Like, okay, so the achievement, not on my watch, identify a visitor and take action. It has an image of the faces that flash on screen. So that's definitely a confirmation that you've killed a visitor. The faces that flash on screen. And then... first time, misidentify a visitor. And the icon is a trash bag. So, okay, so maybe only non-visitors get put in trash bags. Everyone else has their Sprite blown in half. Wait, did the teenager get bagged up? Oh, I think I left the room before I think I left the room before I could seek. I didn't want to watch it, so I like immediately turned around. But that means someone we killed really early on got bagged. So we killed someone innocent really early on. Because I remember them getting bagged after we killed them. Oh, so a lot of these achievements have the text on here. Are any of these related to an ending? No, 17 hidden achievements, okay. Trigger conditions aren't currently known, but there's an event that can potentially cause it to occur. The dream? What? But does it lead to an ending? Is that dream, did I skip like an ending, or I probably missed out on something after the dream? No? Okay, well then I won't worry about it. But then that begs the question, what do we do now? We could reload, but as far as I'm aware, like if I load now, it does not lead to an ending. So we are in day 12 on this save. There's really not that much we could do. The only, oh, you know what? No, there is something I want to do. I want to try to get to the end with nobody in the house. We're gonna end alone. Hey, listen to this shit. You're just fucking crazy. You bastard, you completely fucking heartless bastard. Go fuck yourself. Well, he was innocent. Oh, you're not innocent now. Oh, Wayland is screaming. I think Wayland's busy. They're screaming. What on God's earth? I show you my pearly whites and you go sticking a gun in my face? You're a real piece of work, you know? Got no smaller toothpicks, huh? Look, you want to shoot? Go ahead. But I thought you knew how to listen. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Always knew. What? He was a visitor? There were so many nights where he didn't kill anybody. Okay, so visitors are not guaranteed to kill every night. Weapons won't save you. Not from it. I'm not even sure anything exists that could. It comes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes. Okay, okay, we can show off our armpits tonight. Alright, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your eyes are really fucked up, though. Okay. Bedtime. Ah, all in a day's work. Hi, ours. Welcome in. She's just wearing contacts? Well, maybe she should take them out. Wow, wow. Oh, what? He's looking better than he has before. I wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, a certain Wait! If the skinny dude in the living room who talks about immortality was a visitor, how how did I get the ending that didn't involve any visitors? Do you need more than one to trigger that ending? Huh. When I look at your house, a certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore, the cold earth watches you. Did you do something? I don't know what you mean. I think you do. Something follows you, a trail of darkness in your wake. This isn't how it was meant to go. Being afraid to die, trying to survive, well, that's only natural. You've wandered from the path. In your fear, you've only brought death closer. I don't think I can fix this. I'm sorry. Oh! Dying is terrifying. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. Pushes you towards terrible choices. And you can see the plans they laid out for you. Seeing what lay ahead only made things worse. Oh! What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later. But you chose sooner. I'm truly sorry. What's going on? Why am I? Wait, he's bleeding from just like getting gently kicked. They threw you out into the street. Unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end the suffering on your own terms. You'll burn, slowly, and there's no one left to blame. Unless... Yes, I'm a murderer. So much blood. Yeah, okay, that was for killing too many innocent people. You getting your ass beaten to quote reposts? That's interesting because the prophet, like, melts over the course of the playthrough, but he shows up there, like, perfectly intact. I guess because you can trigger that ending at any point. Okay, so if that's the case, I wonder if it's possible to get to the end of day 14 with 0 people left without, like, is there a final day ending for having no one in your house? So, wait, how many endings did I count? So we either have 2 left or 3 left, and one of them is the fungus ending. I think maybe it's time to look up a guide. Or at least like a list of the endings. Because if you kill too many instruments and the remaining people beat the shit out of you and throw you out. Yeah, I mean, that's what's happening thematically, but I actually had no people left in my house. I killed everybody, but the game doesn't take that into account for the ending. Okay, so we don't have any ads to play. But I am gonna step. I need to take a break. Waylon's playing the game. I can hear them. I need water, and I need to take a ibuprofen. So I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I probably need to like set myself set breaks that I have to take. I have to take some breaks during stream. Otherwise, it's bad for me. So see you guys in a few minutes. Hello. I am back. Hello, Brian. Hello, Beef. Have we figured out who's human yet? Yes, we have discerned between human and non-human in the most extreme form of testing. We did a little bit of witch testing. Okay. Does someone know what all the endings are? I could use some advice. So I know one of them is the Mushroom Festival ending, which we're gonna have to start a new game for. Out of the other endings, are there any that we should just continue from this save file? We're kind of like there's not a lot we have left. Like, I can't think of anything we could possibly trigger unless there was one, like I said, somehow ending day 14 with no people without triggering the ending we just got. The other endings will need a new save. Okay, let's try to go for the mushroom. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this screen before. Yeah, we did get the cult ending. We got that today. I never seen this pause menu before. All right, time for our second run. We actually might be finishing this night. Granted, there are like a shit ton of other achievements, but I don't know if I want to do that all on stream. Let's see, what are some of these other achievements? Let's see. Oh, this interesting. There's mechanical spoilers in here. I actually already knew this, and we're gonna experience this on this new run. So I saw someone say this in Noms' chat. There are many characters can be are randomly either visitors or not visitors. So there's achievement for killing. This should probably be a locked achievement. Killing the same character as both a human and as a visitor, which means you have to kill them when they're innocent as well. No deaths for a week. Beat the game without kombucha. Teach a young man the meaning of murder. Interesting. That might be an NPC we haven't encountered yet. Family dinner, don't refuse anyone entry. Holy shit. Meet all of the characters at least once. We haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, there's also many phone numbers we haven't seen. There's a goth steampunk shop in this medium country town. Oh, are you in Tasmania right now? All right, let's start up our second new game. Oh, everything's so chill right now. You see, I thought this was the Netherlands. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Ah, Remy! Okay, this will pause the game. 1 second. You guys are at the workshop real quick. I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna turn on some music real quick. There we go. Because I don't want the game audio to play. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Wait, were you playing too? No, you weren't. Pass the kombucha. Sorry, I drank it all. Tasty kombucha. None to share. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. And tonight we're playing a horror game. We're playing No, I Am Not a Human. I'm sure you could tell. Someone in your chat already knows what the game is. But welcome in Potato Hasoku. Hello, Ursh. Welcome. How'd the art go? What did you do? What is art? It's not music. So are you doing 2D drawing tonight? Yo, go check out Remy. Remy is a sound engineer, music producer, does music on their stream a lot. But also has been doing a lot of 2D art lately. They do that from time to time. But also other games. Been playing through Hollow Knight. I don't know, did you finish your Hollow Knight playthrough, Remy? But they were doing that for a while, and I assume you're probably gonna play Silk Song at some point, right? You were doing a sketch page for Seth's birthday? Aw, that's cute. How'd that go? Were you done with it? I actually would like to see it if you... Once you post it somewhere, let me know. You finished it? Nice. Oh, you finished Hollow Knight. I need to color it. Oh, okay. That's cute. I'll probably take a look at the mod later. But thank you for the raid. Yeah, Remy also plays games like that. Big Dead by Daylight fan. Other things. Whatever. Yeah, a lot of music and art. Thank you for the raid. Go check out Remy, y'all. You guys caught us just as we were starting a new game. We just got, what, 7 or 8 of the 10 endings for No I'm Not a Human on one run through the game. It's kind of a randomized narrative choice game. So we're just starting a new game to get some of the endings that I cannot get on the run we're doing. So you caught us just at the beginning of a playthrough. Now I will warn you guys, if you guys don't know No I'm Not a Human, very, very violent, very brutal, very does not shy away from real world, like, intense topics like self-harm, minors getting killed in brutal ways, domestic violence, suicide, like all that's in here. Also, if you have phobias, check out the trigger warning !TW because there are a lot of things that could probably trigger some phobias in this game. That said, we're gonna jump into it. I'll see you guys over at the game screen. Like I said, we just hit new game, so we're watching the intro cutscene.
Please.
OMG 17. Oh, wait, is this the right scene? Yeah, this is the right scene. Where's the game? Where'd the game go? No, I'm not a human. Why did it stop capturing? Is it this intro video? Hold on, let me skip the... Oh, there it is. Remy! Thank you for the 17 months of Tier 1 crewmate status. Oh, this is our neighbor. Our neighbor's daughter. That's the pale guy. Is this a phone call that we're having with our neighbor? Is that what this intro cutscene is? Anyways, thank you for the 17 months of support. Enjoy your 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'll warn you guys one more time. If you cannot deal with horror topics, this is your chance to get out, because it's gonna get really brutal. A few drunkards lay sprawl out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I don't know if I did this on the first night. Oh no, we saw this fucked up dog that looks more like a demon bull. Skinny dog. Oh yeah, your neighbor's house was all the lights off. All right, let's talk to our neighbor. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Oh, skip intro. Oh no, I kind of want to see other options. I don't remember what we said the first time. Fine. I'm getting worried. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. Yeah, the sun, visitors. That's what they're calling people from the underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or at least the surface at least. Or maybe because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you didn't end up hurt, or worse. Okay. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Maybe, I wonder how much skipping the intro would have skipped. Maybe we should have just done that for time's sake. We actually haven't looked, I figured there would be an ending where we look at the window. Yeah, the sun's really hot. Yeah, give me my beer. You have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers to my house? You have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. I should mention that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. How does your cousin know that? I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. Might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. I don't know what has been giving me energy over the course of the playthrough. Because we ended that last run with 6 energy, and I only drank 2 coffees. I guess maybe as the days go on. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Yeah, leave. The funny thing is, I feel like these beers are not... I don't know. Oh, this is what I thought the city was called, Cherny. I don't know why I thought the city was called Cherny. I don't really understand the point of why you would ever want to drink a beer. I guess if you just already know someone's not a visitor and you don't want to keep wasting your energy on them. Like it's like speedrunning. Because you don't need, like, you can just do tests on people for free, or yourself even. But I guess if you already know, then there's no point in doing that. Oh, the teenagers chilling out in my backyard. Those damn kids. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Yeah. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. After all, he's my daddy. Yeah, okay. How did you get here in one piece? Oh, I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game for me. Or Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff for, yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, we didn't let this dude in last time. God, he's so scary. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me. We also got this guy on day 1 on our last playthrough too. Because not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyways. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Considered doing something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. You could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come in. Aw, look, he looks so nice. Thank you. Trusted people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I only have 2 energy to test with. Hello, we also got this girl on the first day last time. Sorry to bother you, it's so late. Just so hot today, the TV said we shouldn't be in the sun, so maybe you can make some space for me. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at a register at the local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Thank you. Maybe I should be extorting people more this early on for resources. Now I get to live a little bit longer. Thank God. The thing is, I might just be turning some people away and never being able to see their storyline. Oh, you? Hey, we got you so late last time. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get butchered by a visitor. Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need a place to crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Why are you hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world. Different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. Try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Come in. No way, whoa. You even got carpet, sweet. But the... whatever. Okay, let's see if we get anyone turned into a bag of meat tonight. No, no one died. Perfect white teeth. Yeah, okay. We got a phone number for food. Yeah, heat wave, ozone layer growing. I don't remember if you learned anything from watching the radio ever. I actually don't know what we learned from the radio the whole playthrough other than like some background information about what's going on in the city. Nothing that affects the mechanics. Don't badger me, mister. Just need a place to sleep. I wonder if this is a real domain that you can send things to. Probably not, right? Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. It sounds like something that he actually wants people to send in. Bow, bow, bow. All right, let's start the teen storyline. Why are you out there on your own? Yeah, I wanted to see the world. I want to see the world, Father. And I feel like the teen might be one of the people who's possibly never... Oh my God, you are so tall. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophe that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of an explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed to the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Everyone's wearing sandals here. Okay, we probably need to test you and... Where's the other person? Now, theoretically, you could just fill your house with non-visitors and just, like, sit for as long as you wanted. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's not like there's... I mean, I guess there's an achievement for getting a certain number. Actually, I don't know. It's not like you have like a score at the end of your run or whatever. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he pulled me quickly away. He quickly pulled me away and sat down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. They have to show up, you know, you have to know who isn't a visitor. Oh, and FEMA RNG has to be, favorable. That's true, I forgot about FEMA RNG. Or I forgot that FEMA is gonna come and take people away. Take in only visitors? I wonder if there would even be a negative consequence of that up until the point when you get the ending. Because I don't know if the Pale Man actually cares how many visitors you have inside. Okay, we have 2 energy. Oh look, you can see the hatch. I didn't even notice this hatch until the cat dug it up. Cucumber Day. Okay. Let's do 1 test each on the 2 non-teenagers. What do you want to check? Oh, we can only look at teeth today. Right, you had to learn all the symptoms. You want me to show my teeth? Okay, take a look. You get that odor of sadness and smoke. No bleeding gums, no cracked teeth. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Well, shit. Look at you waving that boomstick around. Shoot if you want, you fucking nutcase. Just know that this is bullshit. You know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm sick of you breathing down my neck. Heh. I hope this all ends soon. What do you want to check? Oh, wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Oh, that's suspicious. God, I'm so nervous. I can't remember if I ate yesterday. I mean, they're white, but your gums aren't bleeding and they aren't cracked or anything. So, do I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. Oh my God. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get rid of my own head. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Oh girl, what is wrong with you? I'm starting to feel like she's a visitor because she doesn't know what's going on at all. Oh well, we'll see if someone dies. We're here for the science. All I care about on this run is Mushroom Santa. He's the only one I care for. You see your neighbor and her daughter playing through the window. Oh, I forgot to call my neighbor. New night sounds. Can you imagine being hired on as a voice actor just to make like murmurs and coughing noises? Can you imagine there are people AI generating voice actors when people will pay for you to do murmuring and coughing? Oh, her voice is high-pitched. What? Oh, what? Oh, what? What do you think Link's VA was doing? It's true. Link is very. Oh God, it's him! A man as pale as death itself was standing on the footpath. It's weird how his face looks so different from the distance compared to up close. They added so much to this game since the demo. Oh, I didn't realize there was a demo for it. Oh, bye teenagers. Hi, Snow, welcome in. I mean, it's a full game now, so. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Tokiman, and hello. This is the first, oh yeah, I didn't play the demo. I had only heard about this when it came out a couple weeks ago. Hello. He doesn't bother. Oh, the cold person. This person showed up pretty late in my last playthrough and I didn't let them in. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Right, this is the person that's always cold. My mobile messages keep getting sent accidentally mid-sentence. Oh, I cannot. I'm so bad at using mobile. I mean, it sounds like yours is glitching, but like the mobile Twitch chat, like if you go between like change it, like you'd go off Wi-Fi onto go like off of Wi-Fi into data, it will like make your Twitch chat like it'll like take away the focus from the chat and make it minimize. It's really annoying. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. Afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse? And there's no death to ease the suffering. I kind of want to start bribing people or extorting people, but I don't know. I don't know. I also want to see some of these people because I haven't seen their stories yet. I don't know. I could use resources. You should leave. I understand. Goodbye then. Oh. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Oh, we actually did this before. Oh, it's the Gravekeeper. He got taken by FEMA in our last run. Oh, bang on my door. I've been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, not there's much point. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings bodies anymore anyway. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Some don't cremate the corpses anyways. These nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. The hell with it. I'm done. Right, I need money. Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe I can give you something. What will it take to get me in? Cat food? How's that? Fine, come in, even though I don't know if we'll get a cat for a while. I guess we have to get the cat because the cat unlocks the basement. Just be quick with the door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. The cat food's not gonna be useful for a bit for us. This is a new person. Hello, human? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin, and the sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow man? Here, I'll break it down to you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You'll definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Why would we invite him in? I'm sorry, but you have to, you have to bribe me to get in. Have you played Look Outside? Oh, it has a bundle with this game? Oh, I didn't even realize that. No, I actually do want to play Look Outside. I don't know when though, but I do want to play that at some point. Obviously the vibes are very similar. You gotta let this dude, no, he's gonna have to pay. If he pays, he can come in. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. Okay. Yeah, go praise the sun somewhere else, freak. Let him in. Why do you guys want him in of all people? Oh my god. I miss Solaire. Solaire's overrated. Solaire's a loser. Sorry, Hisoku. It's kind of crazy how iconic Solaire is for being such a nothing NPC. I guess that's all we had for the longest time. Yeah, heat. FEMA. Dirt under the fingernails, which is BS, I'm sure. Wow, unsubbing. Yeah, the FEMA hotline's kind of useless, I'm pretty sure. We don't need to call that for any reason. The Pale Man. This is such a bad sketch of him. This also looks like the dude in the FEMA coat. Like, that does not look like the pale skin dude. Kip's worst take. Hearing you yell through Waylon's mic on Outcast Stream is so funny. Am I coming through all the way on Waylon's mic? That's wild. Sometimes, but it's cute. I admit, I must be screaming really fucking loud. I'm voice acting, actually. That was probably me reading that fucking crazy dude's. Oh, this is the psychic hotline. I don't think this does anything. Y'all gotta learn to close the doors. Waylon's door is closed. Waylon's office door is closed. Which I don't like. If we close the doors in this house, you cook in your room. Like, the air doesn't transfer to the hallway where the thermostat is, and you start cooking in your room if you have a PC. Bootsky, hello. Is that a late night Kip? Yes, since we're now streaming on Friday, we can stay up later. Welcome in. Yes, was there something you wanted? Also, no one died last night. Are things any better here? I don't bother with anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or hear conversations, a light flicks on inside my head. And I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. Eve's nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this. And now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. What does that mean? Yowie guy is definitely a visitor. Why do you think that? Because he's long? No one's died yet. Today is family day. Man, I thought this dude hung out in the kitchen. We went through this before. Gravedigger, yeah, empty grave. Is he the only new person we let in today? Yeah, let's continue. I think this is we can continue the teen storyline today. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. And how did you survive? Somehow. Oh yeah, we heard this already. Yeah, you steal to survive. I'm not gonna steal from you. Bober. You get a Bober in chat? Honestly, this lady's a diva. Heh. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next? Back at your house. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit.
he started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. In the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed.
I mean, no, she didn't say it was during the day. What happened next?
I was lying on the ground and then, just when I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor.
I mean, I don't know.
Why would you say that? Haha! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh.
Oh, girl. Oh, Tanner. Tanner. Oh my god, you guys. So many raids tonight. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop. One sec. Oh my god, thank you for racking me. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip. RTR, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight we're playing a horror game. We're playing No, I'm Not a Human. But go check out Tanner. What are you doing tonight? Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Oh, I didn't know you've been playing that. Y'all go check out Tanner Rack. Tanner does a lot of randos, a lot of Zelda randos, but I guess you've been playing through Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Which one are you playing? Are you playing 1? Oh, hold on, my Twitch chat just died. One sec. Let me turn some other music. Close. Oh, but that's weird. I've never had that happen while I'm streaming before. Yeah, Tanner usually plays a lot of randos, a lot of Zelda games too. But how do Kingdom Hearts go? Welcome in, everybody. Here, unpin for hide from myself. There we go. Revisiting Kingdom Hearts 1. Ooh. Did you just start that recently? I didn't realize you've been playing. But welcome in. Hello, August Magi, M Money, Elios Macro, PJ. Hello. Welcome in. Scott, Rahul, Pixelman, Box in the Night. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Tanner usually does a lot of randos, a lot of Zelda stuff. And I guess just some variety. But thank you for the raid. Go check out Tanner. Y'all raiding in. We are playing No, I'm Not a Human. It is a horror game. It is very brutal. It is very intense. If you cannot handle horror themes or like real life traumatizing topics, here's your warning to jump out now. It's got like minors dying. It's got insinuation of sexual assault. It's got like self-harm. It's got suicide. And if you have any kind of phobia, check out the trigger warnings, ! TW, because there's a lot of phobias that could possibly be triggered by this game. So there's your warning to hop out before we hop back into the game. It's very intense. Oh, it's you. Yes, it's me. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you did just start Sunday. Okay, I hadn't seen you playing it yet. So you must be pretty early on, right? Man, I have beaten Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories 2 and 3. I have never actually beaten Kingdom Hearts 1. I think the farthest I've ever gotten is Neverland. I think Neverland is the farthest I've ever gotten. I never beat it. Oh, and every time I go back and play, it's so hard for a Kingdom Hearts game, especially compared to like 2, because 2 is like really easy. If you're not playing on like Proud or Crit mode or whatever. I'm up to monsters, so I'm zooming. Oh, yeah, that is zooming. Well, I hope you're having fun. Like I said, y'all go check out Tenor. A lot of randos, but just playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Are you gonna play any of the other Kingdom Hearts games after you're done with one? We're gonna hop back into it. Like I said, all those content warning for all the horror that's coming up. Horror, very horrible. We're gonna jump back into it. See you guys in a second. Oop, don't look at that. So yeah, like I said, we were playing No, I'm Not a Human. It is like a narrative choice game with a lot of randomization where you're trying to survive an apocalypse where the sun is getting really hot and burning up everything. And at the same time, either infected people or doppelgangers called the visitors are showing up and passing as human. And you have to choose who to let into your house. There's like a system where you do need to let people in, but you don't want to let visitors in or they'll kill the non-visitors. And there's 10 endings, and we're actually hunting for the last couple endings because we got a bunch already. This is actually our second playthrough since there's randomization elements to it. And we're on day like 3. So we let some people in our house. We're about to start testing them to see if they're a visitor, and we might shoot some people and blow them in half with a shotgun. So remember what I said about being a brutal horror game. Here's your warning, because we might be blowing this girl apart. Definitely gonna do Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep. I'm not sure if I'll stream them yet. I actually have not played Birth by Sleep before. I hear it's a little rough by today's standards, but obviously like the story is really important. All right, let's test her. Did we get a new symptom? Hold on, let's not test her yet. Let me see. Let's call someone on the phone. Brian, you want an ice cream? I don't think the psychics had anything useful to say, if I recall correctly. We didn't call our neighbor yesterday like we were supposed to. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. Seems the visitor spirit has already been taking roots inside of you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. You have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table? Tell me. You consume mushrooms? I think we answered this last time. Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. Allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Oh, here's the kombucha mycelium reference. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right, one last question. Has there ever been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit, dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. How do you like to rate your experience today? I don't remember doing this before. 5 stars! Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. So we haven't really gone into what happened with our father. Like, we most certainly killed our father. And I thought an ending might explore, maybe one of the endings still will explore that. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. But the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Won't take my daughter out. Yeah. Be careful, hang up. Is your, who killed them? It's that pale, tall thing. That only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. Yeah. Be careful. Thanks, you too. Are visitors infected with fungus? I think so, yes. I feel like the visitors, I mean, I still technically don't know what they are, but I feel like they are related to the fungus. Because one of the telltale symptoms, and I don't think every single one has it, but if you have mycelium in your armpits, I think that it means you are a visitor. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is this number for Grubhub different from last run? I guess so. Yeah, give me coffee. Okay, time for testing. Before we do that, Brian, why don't you go ahead and take your beef stroganoff. Official ice cream. Enjoy that cherry and lime flavor. So good. Hey, Ursh, what are the gumballs on that ice cream? Are those the lime? Are they lime gumballs? Grubhub, yeah. I need to test you. Let me see your hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. They are really fucked up, aren't they? Or are they painted? What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I could have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. She is really suspicious, but... I mean, can you imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I've just been sitting here in your house. Did someone put dirt under my fingernails deliberately? Who would even do that? She's very suspicious, but I actually don't think dirt under fingernails is actually like a symptom. So, I don't know. Okay, so we had the gravedigger, and we also have the tall man, so I can test one of them. Let me see your teeth. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. You dig too deep. Sometimes you don't just find bones. Oh right, the teeth storyline. The white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Put them wasted down there anyways. But look, ta-da, they came in handy. You're gonna shoot. Just don't take the gold or I might have to come back for it later. Ooh. Used to think it was a sin, but then the body's just lying there, mouth open, gold gleaming. Who's gonna miss it? Dead don't care. Living need it more. Maybe the dead got mad about it. Huh. No calls to action in my chat, Star Dream. I wish it was actual beef stroganoff flavored ice cream. We have that, but it's for Buzzy only. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Holy shit, Kip. 5 levels? 5 levels? What does that mean? 5 hours? Yeah. The charred husks of teenagers' bodies. This is discrimination? I mean, it is, yes. But like, special treatment. Any why I said levels? I just woke up. What do you mean you just woke up? You were here like 2 hours ago saying that you had slept so deeply. Pasky, what is going on with your life? Did you sleep twice since you raided me? Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. Now, need anything from you? No, you don't. So, you alone? What? He doesn't make this face very often later. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Yeah, I went to take a nap. A second nap since you ended stream. Look how healthy he looks here. He like melts over the course of the week, 2-week period. Wait, what? He low-key kind of, who, the pale man? Bugly Ho, welcome in. What a first time chat. Oh, no, you were working on some stuff after you raided. Okay, I thought you said you took a nap after you raided and then you, yeah, okay. This is the worst first time message I've ever seen. Wait, do you mean this guy? Or the last guy? Because this guy actually is cute. I like this guy. I thought you meant the last one. Wait, you don't like, you like the shirtless dude? Really? I was like, hey buddy, I'm going mobile mode. Oh, I missed that, okay. Yeah, wow, okay. Hey, guess what? If you want to see more of him, he's on all the game's promotion material. He's basically the antagonist. Yeah, food. I guess there was no end to the storyline. Like, I thought something would happen if we got deliveries as much as possible, but I think we did. And like, we didn't get anything for it. Okay, I'm not crazy. This dude shows up and the first thing he says is, so we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. I don't remember what we chose last time. Open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. What kind of passage was that? Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. I wonder if he's talking about a past life, a past run. It does feel like, oh, I don't know if we let Big Mama in. Maybe if she has goodies for us. Howdy, y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to ask for a bribe. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. You should leave. Fine. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. Oh! I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Ha 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 ha. Do not disturb. Refuse entry to. Oh. Oh. What is going on? What is that thumping? Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, we upset Big Mama. Oh no. Oh no, we upset Big Mama and her brood. Oh. Well, let's try to go to sleep. Ask for a bribe, like you have a choice on whether you can or not. I mean, I can essentially request a bribe. There's still thumping going on. Blood red eyes. Okay, so now we can ask to look at the eyes. Bober Cherny. Yeah, FEMA, blah, blah, blah. So whatever's going on, I don't know if Big Mama is a visitor, but she's absolutely not human. I don't remember if we tested Big Mama before we killed her, because we killed her through a special dialogue. I don't think we get anything from this message. Space K46, Big Mama frown? Uh-oh. No, thank you. Maybe it's silly that I'm applying meta logic to it. I feel like this game has a lot of meta metaphors. I do feel like he must be meta. The thing is, I'm just surprised our character did not react to the prophet being like, oh, we meet again. Unless he was triggered by us calling the psychic hotline, but I don't feel like he's related. Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we all might just die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. If we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. The problem is solved. It creates a void. And we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. Did we actually let anyone in last night? Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did he do when he found the empty grave? Yeah, we asked this before. A dude. No eyes, teeth white as hell. And he disappeared. Okay. Teenager, new story. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. How long are you planning on living like that? Ugh, why do you even care? I'll figure it out. Or what? Is it so hard for you to let me stay? Did I steal from you? Clog your shitter? Why are you grilling me, huh? Oh, you're one of those creeps. Another guy like you once. Talk real nice. Give me a place to stay. We watched anime, movies, and all that. Thought I'd finally found a decent person, but no. He tried to touch me. Freaking creep. Try anything and I swear I'll fight back. I'm gonna let anyone hurt me. My dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. That's right. Back off. Damn. Not this. Ugh. This is so intense. I guess we just get energy depending on what day it is. I feel so bad. Hope this ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Kill it away? Please, no! Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. But I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. These day oneers are not very chipper. Okay, so we can't order food today. We can call our neighbor. Still shaken up by this. The murders of soldier FEMA. They even showed up by my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Take care. Hang up. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get to a safe place. Where'd they take your okay. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'd ever let that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on them, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. How do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? It's like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. We thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I guess I'll promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. So we have a lot of energy today. In my defense, these nasty bitches say some nasty shit and deserve to be put in line. Hi, mine. I guess let's spend one energy on each of these. So, we just got the eyes symptom. You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? That is really, the pupil is moving around. Maybe that's just supposed to be like veins. Her pupil's not fucked up. Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's just enough to think you're not like everyone else. That society hates you. So that's it. That's all it takes to be branded a visitor? Great, my body fails me yet again. I know, it's all gnarly. It's why they were all scared of me at work. Is she okay? She's absolutely not okay. I'm still not sure if she's a visitor. I don't think the sclera being messed up has ever been a sign on anybody else yet. That might have just been like veins and stuff. Let me test you. So he tested his teeth. Let me see your eyes. Nights are my shift. Clean. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and the shadows in the grave. Maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun, never will. Maybe better not to see it all. Sometimes you cover one up and you hear a rustle in the dirt. You look, but there's nothing. Eyes burn, not from the lack of sleep, but from what they've seen. More than they should have. Girl, you don't have to defend this defend shit. Get the mace and start punching. Let me see your eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept? Was crying. I don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if one sign confirms it? Or several? It is a weird shaped pupil, but... Wait, is this following my mouse? No, it's not. Is it? No. I'm going to become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. And how the hell did you figure that out, genius? My teeth were fine. My hands too. And now you're oh, he like remembers what order you did them in? And now you're checking my eyes? You don't like me, just fucking say it. I'll gladly leave. Oh, shit. You ever been to a bar? Back before all this shit, there were tons of people who had these signs. Red eyes, dirty hands, even perfect teeth. You know what? Some of them fucking died. That's what. That's not the point. The point is, you pull a stunt like this at a bar, you'd find a boot up your ass. I don't get how you could even point a gun at someone. That's fucking insane. This guy's giving me like Flynn Echo vibes. Hi, Pwell. Are you human now? No, I'm a Fossa. Mine was in a voice chat when me and Waylon talked about John Arbuckle drinking thing. About John Arbuckle drinking things? So she has every right to start swinging? What does that mean? That's so interesting. Wait, did we didn't check his hands, did we? Did we check his fingers? He said we checked all of his signs. Did we check his hands before? I don't remember looking at his hands. I mean, he is tall and lanky like Flynn Echo, yeah. Although I think Flynn's a little like thicker, slightly. You're in that same VC, and if I elaborate, I think I'll be sniped. Girl, I don't remember. All right, well, that's all the testing we can do for today. I don't know how many. Did we start with 2 kombucha? Wayland unfortunately has boyfriend privileges. Ah, my neighbor's house is on fire. Oh, okay. Oh. The teenager's crying. Okay, she is a girl. Or she got a femme voice. Oh. Oh, that's right. The gravedigger sounds like a Shibito. Oh wait, not a Shibito. The zombies from Deadly Premonition. I was gonna say he's tall and wears a dress shirt, so he's very Flynn-coded. He's also like done with everyone's shit. You think the neighbor's daughter is... Ugh, here as in where here? The neighbor's daughter, I don't know if I don't remember if she shows up tonight or tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to die.
Good evening.
Yeah. Are you alone? No, of course not. Yeah, squad. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person to be on our way. Oh, goodbye, girly. You know what? Man, I really wanted to see if she was actually gonna be one or not. Oh well. Oh, she looks so terrified. Welp. We won't get to see how our storyline ends. Oh, you! Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? We got this guy on day, like, 13 last time. Ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. Telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid. The hell if I'm just gonna shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. So I think we told him to leave last time, and he did not have a bribe for us, so I'm gonna ask him to come in. You weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Okay. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. Yeah. Why did they do that? No, who did it? Visitors came to the house. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe we can extort her. Come in. I don't. Oh, who's in your place? Oh. The teenager is taking her spot? That kid in a cap is here? But I only want to sit in that spot. I wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. Really? Oh, God, we've had this teenager for so... I kind of want to see where the teenager's story goes. But I also want to see what happens if we have the little girl when the hunter comes by. You only have one child in your house that you can murk? Oh, I just want to see the brand new thing. I just want to see the brand new thing. You should leave. Leave where? I don't know anybody else. I'm so scared. What? That's so mean. I cannot believe that. Oh, hi. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? What is... I wonder what you remind me of someone means. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So now what? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? See me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Come in. Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hate cold. Wait, I did say come in, right? Well, someone's gonna die tonight. Press 9. No calls to action in my chat. This is me. I talk like this too. Oh, the kitty's here. He's instantly here already. All right, let's go ahead and save scum now with the kombucha. Like, whatever the result, because someone's probably gonna die. Yep, someone died. Girl, what if the teenager dies? I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, now we can check armpits. Pima cards. Now, I don't know what the actual... Oh, the cat already uncovered it for us. That was fast. Whee! Take some cat food. Maybe I should have saved this for, like... I don't know. I don't know what I would have saved it for, I guess. Oh, this is the Omegle phone roulette. I wonder if it's gonna be the same phone call on this playthrough. How many endings have I gone? It's either 7 or 8. I'm gonna go for the Mushroom Festival ending on this. This is a new game. So I'm gonna go for Mushroom Festival on this one. She killed the teenager! Oh my god. Oh, we didn't get either of the... Okay. I feel like the miners must be like a high priority target. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Live way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. They keep saying it's not safe to be alone, but no one expounds on why. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like that. I kind of want to know both. I mean, this is obvious, I guess. How did you survive out there if you were alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Wait, is this what beers are for? No, the tall dude didn't actually drink one of these. Okay, I have 4 energy to test with. Okay. We need to keep an eye out for a mushroom. As well as Mushroom Santa. Not today being Children's Day. I mean, I guess it's the day that the little girl would have come in. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Feeling any better? My good man, we're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Just space! Space! Nothing. Truly hoping you'd say something else. You might be right, of course, but that sounds so sorrowful. There might, for there to be nothing in the end, after all. Nothing but darkness. You suddenly don't really feel like talking. Aww. Alright, I think this is gonna be new dialogue from him I haven't heard before. What's the point of digging when no one buries... Oh no, I think we've asked this before. No one buries their dead anymore. I don't really dig, just keep an eye out, mostly. After that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful. No funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Okay, so we talked to everybody. I'm pretty sure this girl's probably always a visitor. I'm not fucking around with her this time. You test me? Ah, yes, be sure of something. Let me see those pits. Ha 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 ha! Stare, sniff, what else? Yeah. Enjoy it? What? You already missed chance. No second sniff. Not my fault. Only large idiot do that. That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Who's she? Never thought. Okay, so she definitely was one. Last time we had her taken to FEMA. Girl, you can't let me say let me see those pits like that. Yeah, I can. The cat? That's what the cat wants? The cat wanted me to shoot her? I feel like her legs could just walk on their own. Animated by mycelium, perhaps. Now, I could have left her around for one day because we have the piece of the kitty cat. The cat has granted us peace for one night. So we could have let her around, but I've already had her around for several days before to see what she had to say. So now we have 3 energy. I kind of want to, we definitely need to test this dude. Because he's new. What do you want to check? Pits? More signs? Easier than we can find those more signs, more easier than we can find those varmints? Oh, you have an old man armpit. The old man doctor also had that armpit. I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. Listen here, son. Losing our heads only helps the varmint win. Howee! Thought you might actually blast me there for a second. What tipped you off, son? I don't match any of them signs, do I? Or maybe it's just the darn pressure of it all. I love the fucking unhinged playthrough. Pulling your gun out every single day. Okay, we had 2 energy left. I'm pretty sure this dude is not one of them. So let's spin one more on him since he's new. Let me see your eyes. You know, kid, my eyes used to be as sharp as a pin. And I thought last running, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. He got infected by another one. Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce. Is that a droopy pupil? Yeah, one of the symptoms is like like your iris like new holes or like your pupil gets distorted or whatever. But I'll get him. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. Easy, son. You gonna go around shooting amputees too when they ain't got no nails to show? Want me to a doc and check my eyes after they're done fixing them. This is how the varmint feels before I blast him. Scared. He was one. I wonder if he was telling his truth. Are they they're infecting people? Damn. Oh no, there's 2 people left in the house. Okay. We tested him a lot, but I don't think that the Gravekeeper is one of them. Let me see your pits. Fucking seriously? Are you a moron? Has FEMA blended your brains? Or are you just blasted? Thought all the strong stuff was gone already. You could have also have left him? No! I'm not tolerating any shenanigans in this house. Here, we have this dude. I want to see the end of his storyline. He's been in here since day 1. I need him to survive. Oh, but I could have waited for tomorrow. I forgot. We could have waited one more day since no one can die tonight. Clean. This guy is so clean on all of his symptoms. Did he get what you wanted? But we're still going to threaten him. Have you sniffed to your heart's content? Oh my goodness. As the idea that visitors are infected with a fungus? Yeah, I feel like it must be spread through spores. I'm not tolerating any shenanigans in this house. Faucet, a house where shenanigans have already happened. No more shenanigans. Thanks for not digging around in my ass. Unless FEMA says. What now? You want me to spread my cheeks or something? You expect me to put up with this shit? You must have lost your mind. We're putting this dude through a lot. Okay, time for eeping. A new day is dawning, or new night is dawning. Hobbies, thank you for the pit emotes every time we... Not the fuck, what is this? Snoff emote? Not chat being the person getting snoffed in this emote, wow. Aurora. Wow, I wonder what our neighbor's daughter is doing right now. Oh, this guy chokes you out before we wake up. Well, that would be one of the endings then, if that were the case, right? Ah, shit, I forgot to call the phone tonight. Shit. Shit, was delivery off? I forgot if, I think today was delivery cooldown. Good evening, I'm with FEMA. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot we need to leave people alive to get taken. What about last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have killed all the bad people. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. No! Goodbye, Gravekeeper. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. You were unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to quarantine zone. Issued them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, we got one slip. These slips are like the rarest resource. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can one person do in face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. And only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Upside is that if I creeped your achievements right, you have one of the harder endings cleared. We did cult ending, we did whole ending. We did 2 of the endings that require you to get to day 14, the one with and without visitors. We did getting killed by the hunter. Wait, what? Did we do another one? Oh, we did the one where he killed too many innocent people, I think. Cultist sinning was the one I've seen a few people struggle to, thanks to Thema. Yeah, we had a save. We had a save on like the second night, or like one night of having the cultists already happened. So we had a save. So we just needed to, I think we only had one FEMA check we needed to pass. There's one FEMA check that shows up during that period of time. So we just had the saves come until it didn't happen. I mean, on accident, we just kept getting killed by the hunter, so we had to reload a lot. And then when they actually survived, I was just like, we're just gonna do this ending because this seems really random. So we're gonna take the ending while we have it. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is free. Oh, way ahead of you, buddy. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What do they mention on the radio? So he sees because the cat is leading to an entity. Is that not death? What do they mention on the radio? What's going to happen? I can't say. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder. This I don't understand. Testing portends doom. When I first came here, they felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. Hope to see you again soon. I still don't know what that means. Maybe I should have saved the cat food. There, much better. Oh, howdy. Yeah. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than in many other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I think you will give up something if we extort you. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly. Yeah, give me... cigarettes, yeah. I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can rest. Fine. I do take bribes. Thank you for the cigarettes. Oh, I thought no one was home. Yeah, the doctor. Are you looking for something? Why were you watching the house? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some sort of drunken shouting, crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward always is short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now, the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I'll tell you what happened to the hospitals. Oh, I kind of want him to come in, but I also want to kind of bribe him because we need more FEMA slips. He looks kind. You should let him in. I want to know more about him, but I really want to bribe him. I would really want to extort him. I understand it's not the easiest time to trust anyone. I'll be nearby, so don't ask. Aw, you couldn't bribe him. He said he'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help, but that's not something you can do. Rip, I flew too close to the sun. We actually don't have very many people in our house right now for when FEMA comes back. Fires. We got aura film photography. I still don't know if this is actually a symptom or not. That teenager had really weird aura film, but that didn't seem to mean anything. Energica. Yep, has not successfully extorted anyone in this playthrough. I just did to the husband and the wife. We literally just did. Code 51 reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn teams for body disposal. Acknowledged, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. So is the psychic, the prophet, is he talking about burning the bodies being bad? That has nothing to do with me though. I can't ever choose to burn or not burn a body. Fahrenheit 451. Oh, is that what the 451 is about? No mushroom today. Now, he said testing portends doom, but I still want to do it. Yes, was there something you wanted? You okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. Oh my god. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want it all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Aw, I feel so bad for some of these NPCs. Like, they are really gut-wrenching. Come on, baby, don't pout. These guys have a really long storyline, like, it takes a long time to see the end of theirs. So he's the only one I let in. Now, let's see if... I know he said not to test, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait, did we get anything? We got cigarettes. I actually don't know what the point... I guess cigarettes, if you smoke 2 of them, maybe it browns your teeth. I don't really care about that much, though. Let's call Uber Eats. What do I want to order? We could order cat food. We'd order a kombucha to checkpoint ourselves later. We'd order coffee for more energy. I actually would like another cigarette. I don't know if I really need to checkpoint myself that badly. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's... The thing about checkpointing is that if I want to reload to do another ending, I had to, like, the further you checkpoint yourself into a run, the more likely you're going to have to start a new game to get the other ending. But it reduces the chance of having to go too far back if you fuck up. And I actually don't know I know I have some instructions on how to trigger the... You know what? Do I have a... no, I don't have any kombucha right now. Let's keep one around just in case. In case I feel like I need a checkpoint again. We haven't called the phone roulette yet. Let's see if it's going to be the same phone call as last time. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. Oh, this is the same phone call. I know it's a burden. You have no idea how much talking to someone helps. Okay. It might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. Yeah, you went to the coldest place. Yeah. Went to a cold place. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might disappear. Why did you go all alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Oh, right. When the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. He's in love with me. Yeah. Couldn't confess to feelings, and then the cataclysm started. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I am lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer a part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. Can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong. Okay, so it's basically the same conversation regardless of what you choose. It's like the most we get to know about our family. Okay, we need to test. So who do we have? We have... This is the new guy. So it's just the tall guy and the wife guy. I really hope FEMA doesn't come tonight. FEMA came twice in a row. I need to test you. Oh, yes, of course. Armpits. Clean. Women are expected to shave. Why shouldn't us fellas? At least it helps a little with staying cool in this heat, eh? One fella to another. I'm sure you know where I'm coming from. I can't believe you'd ever side with those monsters. Are you really gonna shoot us over our hair? We each have our roles. I provide her safety and a chance to get back to her parents. She gives me what I ask for. Are you two not married? Fair trade, right? Expecting someone to not be lazy with their looks isn't too much to ask. Are you just two survivors who are like, are you exploiting her? That's why she's so upset all the time. Ew. No, he says my darling wife. Why are you talking about her like that? That's so weird. Sure, show me yours and I'll show you mine. Sorry. I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you got nothing to hide. You know, I feel like this dude can't be one because they're a single unit. If you shoot him, do they both die? All right, fine, I'm very nervous. What do you expect when you're not just putting me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? This is a mistake. If you can't test her, why jump straight to pulling out a weapon? I swear to you, she's human. Right, honey? We're ready to leave. Bags packed. The fact she's holding us the fuck up doesn't make us visitors. Every time I imagine something happening to my sugar plum, I shiver. What scares me the most is wondering when my strength will give out, when I won't be able to protect her. All I can do now is try to stay in shape. Make sure I can sock him right in the kisser. I don't like him, I don't know why. Like, I want to hit him with a baseball bat a little bit. I think they actually are married. He just has, like, this very utilitarian view of gender dynamics going on. Which is a bit gross. Honey, did you flinch? Don't be afraid, we're still together. Like, if you shoot them, they both die, right? So these probably have to be not visitors. My assumption was that he was an abusive husband. I mean, it does sound like his attitude is such that if he says he wants to have sex, that they're having sex. So yeah, in that sense, yes. Which is probably why she's like this. And also, Mr. L, welcome in. I think it's possible that they're just married and he's a dick. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like, thankfully, like a dying idea of like sexual dynamics between men and women, but that's definitely something I've heard people express before. If I say I'm hitting with my car, I'm hitting it with my car. You see your teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Haha. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They tease me about them at school too. Where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Please, my darling wife won't make it without me. Just put down the gun. I hope I haven't worn you out. I know how hard it is keeping order these days. Heck, I'm barely managing my own ball and chain. Okay. Maybe that's stuff for you to understand. I'll keep that nugget in my pocket. Alright, one more test. Hands, please. Yep, a doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Yeah, very clean. Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are stronger. They don't get sick like us. And what? That's not gonna help me. Won't help you either. So what's with the gun? These are tough times. People are cracking under the pressure. You don't get stuck in... If you don't get stuck in, get your hands dirty, you won't last. She's never spoken so far. Could she speak a language that's not your mother tongue? I mean, they never say that that's the case. I just think she really just doesn't feel like talking. Although, I don't know. It's really weird that they're treated as one unit. I'm really curious what happens if you shoot them. Do they just both turn into a bag? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. That's not what this looks like. It looks like the pale man is dragging someone's body. Oh, she is dragging his body away, okay. The music's different tonight. I wonder if the prophet saying testing pretends doom means that the people that we could have let in on tonight and tomorrow night are always gonna be safe. Like, because we turned away the doctor. Ah, it's Santa. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium. Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. This is Asgore Dreamer? Yeah, I'm always thinking of him as Asgore Dreamer every time we talk to him. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's just say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. Wait, the mycelium don't want the Mushroom Festival to draw near? The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is well known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it. Together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them, they'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. Here's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've gotten everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, and great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. I feel like he's lying. Like, I feel like the Book of Smiles is going to tell us how to enact the Mushroom Paradise. Mushroom Parade. Mushroom Festival? Hi, Buzzy. I don't know if it's worth grilling him anymore about. Yeah, I don't think we have. I think we've seen his entire story. What time is it? 12:50. Been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, I kind of want to push for the remaining endings tonight. We're so close, I feel like. Oh, is that it? Okay, so no one actually wanted to come in tonight. So last night was the only time we welcomed people in. And I think that ends the safe period that the dude was letting us know about. One of the endings is RNG. What is the final symptom? Ears? Where did we get the ear symptom? Oh, now we can buy cigarettes. However, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. You need to stay away from the outskirts. Game officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Well, while we're waiting here, can we get a shout out for Buzzy? I should go check out Buzzy. Buzzy's been doing a lot of Hollow Knight and Silksong lately, and they also are a 2D artist. And their art is all over their stream, including their PNG tubers. Buzzy actually just made a Sonic-styled Werebee PNG tuber recently that's really cool because Buzzy's doing a full Sonic series playthrough. They're on the 3D Sonics, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 right now. Oh, but they've been playing Crossworlds recently. And can we get an exclamation mark, Buzzy, if you want to see Buzzy's art? Actually, Buzzy's gonna be starting taking commissions very soon. I saw Buzzy finished up his commission sheet. So that's coming soon. I would definitely go check out Buzzy if you want to see Sonic in the future, because that's on the lineup. Thank you for the hydrate. And Star, you want an ice cream? Okay. We need we need a mushroom to grow. We're waiting for a mushroom. Here we go. Now I kind of want to checkpoint here in case I fuck this up. Maybe we do it after today. So the Book of Smiles page. I think I can keep playing Sonic Adventure 2 tomorrow. Oh, you already started Sonic Adventure 2? Man, I love Sonic Adventure 2. It's so hard to play on the PC though. Buzzy's where Beehog? Yeah, where Beehog? Where Beehog? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement a mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. The welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. To welcome guests is not for the strong. So I feel like it doesn't want us letting anyone in. Here, let's go and, okay, let's talk to everybody. And by everybody, I mean all 2 people. What do we got in the fridge? We got the mushroom and Bober. Yeah, they're gonna try to find their wife. That time he's all over the place. I just don't remember how to get there. My wife's such a silly goose when it comes to directions. But that's fine. All that matters is we're moving forward, right, honey? Who knows? Maybe we'll get there in a week. Haha. All 2 people, not counting the damn woman. Bitch, she's probably conjoined with him for all I know. Yes, is there something you wanted? Are you okay? Oh, we got through his whole storyline. He's not okay. Well, the funny thing is, once they're at this point, I don't think they actually serve a purpose other than literally just being a body shield to more important people that you're concerned about. Like, I don't have anything more to glean from him. There's no point in him staying here. I'm gonna use my energy to take a photo of you. Wait, is this really one of those tests? No photos. Not of me, not of her. But I guess that might give you a reason to suspect us. Hold on, let me think. Fine, take the damn picture, but I get to keep it after. Only of him. Give it to me. Look, I agreed to take the photo in the first place. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Apparently not. Life's taught me not to share who we are or where we're going. The less you know, the better. Words to live by. All we're trying to do is get back home safely. No sudden moves or surprises. Right, darling? Alright, we haven't bothered him in too long. Let's harass him. Just want to take a picture. All these tests for signs. Guys in yellow suits. It's all a fucked up mess. Ever get the sense that it's all leading to some kind of terrifying hell? Everything's supposedly under control. There's complete chaos all around us. Well, take your damn photo. Oh. That is an unusual photo. He's completely dark. I'm just terrified of what will happen next. Seriously? Don't you see what's happening in this house? You're wrapped up in some meaningless bullshit. And you go and kill people like it's nothing. I didn't do that. Oh no, we killed... Things we killed were not people. Anymore. Stop and think about that shit for a second. Thanks. What do you want me to say? He's not aura farming. He's a very depressed aura. Well, I have this extra energy. I guess we could look at ourselves. Actually, you know what? Let's conserve this energy because I don't know. Let's go eat the mushroom and see what happens. Maybe it will happen when we go to sleep. Flynn has a good head on his shoulders, even if he's kind of intense and unpleasant. A lot of people say that Flynn is like the best character. Like, as in, like, in terms of, I don't know, morality, track record for things that he's done. I actually think Jenna is too. I think Jenna gets a bad rap. Oh yeah, bedtime. I guess maybe we'll be transported to the land of mushrooms. To welcome guests is not for the strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. It says not to welcome guests. Do we need to get rid of the ones we have, I wonder? Oh, I'm full of energy. Okay, I guess I need to... Yeah, let's examine myself. Do we have armpit mycelium in this playthrough? We do. Not anymore. I mean, this is the guy who I'm calling Flynn now. But Flynn has a good track record. This guy's just depressed. Oh, sorry, why don't you go take your Space Kip-Right official ice cream? Thank you for the purchase. I appreciate your patronage. I don't know. Maybe now we just don't welcome any more guests in? God, the hunter. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? I forgot, did we kill this guy in our last playthrough? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. Carry around some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. Yeah, okay, we saw this. Election rigging, moon landing. You did? He was innocent? Wait, I killed him even though he was innocent? I don't think I shouldn't be welcoming people in. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you, and you broke my faith in humanity. Oh yeah, we can't bribe him. We can't extort him. Where's the stand up and rest your butt button? Who, me? Like a stretch button? You know what? I might actually have to start. I might actually need to add a, because we used to stretch during ad breaks, but I realize I'm not getting ads on my channel, probably because I set myself to have an adult, like sexual and violent. I forget what the categories I'm in. So we don't get ads anymore. So I don't actually take ad breaks anymore. So I probably do need like a stretch redeem or like a break redeem, like an hour long break or like an hour cooldown break redeem or something. So this is the dude who's actually from FEMA. And I think last time we gave him a FEMA slip and he got taken. Is that a stretch or change it to hydrated stretch? No, I probably should have like an hour long, like hour or 2 hour long cooldown that's like a stand up and like take a break. I had footsteps, means you're behind the door. You open it. First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit. No, I just pulled it off a corpse. This guy was infected last time. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Yeah, that's what you said last time. Sorry, but we're not accepting visitors. What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. Okay, we can't extort him. No, I am not doing an exercise redeem. Oh, it's him. Oh, I want him in here. I like this guy. I actually bought cigarettes just in case he'd come by. You let me in, pal. Who are you? I'm a fireman. Got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. Thick smoke helped us prevent getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. Trees, they went up like matchsticks. Never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at the hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. Been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. You should leave. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you can let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Nah, you keep it. Shit, man. I don't want to die alone in the dirt. I hope fires don't spread to the cities. Well. Okay, so there's this stretch after the Mushroom Man comes where we're not getting any FEMA visits, it seems like. Quarantine escape. Here we go. So this is why they didn't know anything about this symptom. This is like a weird broadcast. She's like saying crazy shit. The bells toll for us all, filling your ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. This symptom is so far in the ear though. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Caraman inundans. Caraman, what is this? What does that translate to? Caraman inundans. Impacted earwax. Okay. Bleak is an understatement to describe this game. Honestly, it's kind of on the level of like Fear and Hunger, except Fear and Hunger is like, oh, the world, like most of the world is like not human, but this is like there's a ton of people trying to survive that in this. The home safety hotline music while you're Googling, yeah. I still don't know what I was supposed to be listening to on the radio that the prophet wanted me to hear. Maybe the only thing I think is the thing about burning bodies. Or that there's some sort of incident going on downtown. And it was caused by something that wasn't human. Maybe that eldritch creature that the blind dude was going on about. This game can at least be really funny. What's a really funny thing that you saw or that you can think of? I need to look at your ears. I thought you were leaving tonight. That was the plan, but my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. We'll have to go later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time. Don't worry. I'll make sure little Miss Slowpoke here doesn't hold us up again. Haha. Unless we're being too much of an imposition. You'd tell us, right? Ears, please. I don't see how that has anything to do with the visitors. But sure, I've got nothing to hide. Here. You don't get a light down into their ears, so you can't really see. And? What do you see? I get the nails being an issue, sure. But visitors crawl up from the underground, after all. Eyes, yeah. Armpit, maybe. But ears? You know what? I've got nothing more to add. We'll get back to packing. I don't remember. I guess you have entities like the cat girl, the ball arena. This dude so is not okay. Maybe I should give him a FEMA notice. Even know what you're looking for. What to watch out for? Watching you fumble around has really driven home just how royally fucked we are. Tomorrow they'll tell you to cut up some kid and you won't even think twice. Fuck. How the hell did I end up in this goddamn nightmare? Oh! Zed! Zed, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. One sec. I'll greet you guys over at the workshop. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight we're playing a horror game. We're playing No, I'm Not a Human, and we are fishing for the last couple endings we need. It's a really intense horror game. Yeah, I'm coaching out Zed. Zed, I think you're like you could say you're a variety streamer, right? You've been playing through Silent Hill F. I actually thought you had finished that. It's been a while. I know you're a big fan of horror games, Japanese games, right? A variety streamer, go check out Zed. He's a pup. He's a pup. He wears his pup hood on stream. You like pup stuff. Go talk to Zed about pup stuff. Future EMT, welcome to the Fossil Federation, my Lord Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. And horror, right. I guess that probably checks, because you probably are just a big fan of this. If you're playing Silent Hill F, I think you're a big fan of Resident Evil as well, right? You're probably a big fan of Silent Hill. But go check out Zed. Thank you again for the raid. And also, hello, here, let me turn on some music. Commander Space Dog, and It Is Dog, welcome in as well, welcome, welcome. But I will give you guys a warning. If you have not seen No, I'm Not a Human, it is very intense horror. Very, very intense subjects. Kids and teenagers dying, self-harm, suicide, like a bunch of really intense shit. Also, trigger warnings if you have any phobias. If you want to see the trigger warnings, !TW, follow that link. If you have any specific phobias that tend to be in horror, you can check there because there are definitely going to be at least a couple that this game can trigger. Count Fossula. Oh yeah, Kip is a Fossula. Yeah, I'm not a rat. Also, Gollum We Be. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And wait, who's that follow? Oops, wrong tab. Street manager. Billiken 2042. Welcome to the Fossil Federation, my Lord Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're dressed up for Halloween. This is actually my last year's outfit. I had another one in the works, but I couldn't get it done in time, so I guess I'm saving it for next year. And also, It Is Dog. Welcome to the Fossil Federation, my Lord Earthlings. And Gollum, welcome as well to my Lord Earthlings. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Kip got 2 kids to die through no fault of his own. Well, okay. One of the kids isn't dead. We just sent her off into the night alone after her dad died. She could be thriving right now for all we know. She could be completely fine. But yeah, a teenager got killed because of someone we had to let into the house to get a specific ending, and she got randomly chosen to be butchered. Send a child out into the unknown with a weird killer out. I'm sure she's fine. Zed, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. Last run, both of them died. It depends, because there was an ending where the teenager survived. One of the endings that we went underground for, the teenager did survive that one. And the one where we finally actually got it to the good ending for that one. Gonna de-stream, but I'll be lurking. Yeah, think you're good for the raid. Go de-lurk. We're gonna jump back into the game. Like I said, warning, it's very intense. It's very intense, so if you can't handle those subjects, there's your chance to hop out now. Let's hop back in. They could be thriving out there right now. They could be fine. We don't know. This is what Kip tells the rest of the crew when he airlocks someone. Exactly. Jack has witnessed this before, so he's speaking from experience. Honestly, she was probably still safer out here than this house with this fucking rat. Listen, things have been really chill ever since we exiled the rest of them. Shit. All these damn reports. In the fucking state. This is so fucked. Everywhere you go, it's either crybabies or complete psychos. How the hell is anyone supposed to stay sober in all this mess? Kip is not a rat. It's true, I'm not a rat. I'm good. I've already seen streamers playing the game. Below. The people that they've let into the kingdom come with the shotgun. Yeah, we blasted quite a few people. We actually got an ending for killing too many innocent people already. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with the game, Raiders, it's a game about the end of the world. The sun is a deadly laser. During the day, it cooks everyone. So everyone has to stay inside. At night, people come seeking shelter as the world is falling apart. However, there's also these doppelgangers, or I'm starting to think it's actually a mycelial infection at this point, a fungal infection, that turns people into strangers. And strangers will kill people in your house if you let them in. So you have to be careful about what you want to do. But there's like 10 different endings, a lot of narrative choice, and we're honing in on the final endings that I'm missing. Okay, so everyone in our house is fully tested. We have this one extra energy we can spend. I guess let's just look at ourselves. I know my teeth are white. Let's look at... The rest of these should be fine. We haven't dug, so our hands are fine. Yeah, our teeth are very white. I think it takes 2 cigarettes to get them dark. I don't know if I really care, though. One of the endings he needs is still pretty RNG, but that if he doesn't finish tonight, most certainly he's going to tomorrow. Well, okay, I guess we'll see how long it takes to get this mycelium ending. Because I think there's only 2 other endings, and one of those is the RNG ending. I might want to push for it tonight, depending on how long this takes. Doggies! Look at the doggies! They're so cute! They look normal. What are Kip's pronouns again? He or they. Either one are fine. He or they. Oh! How many are you gonna take? Oh, they're gonna take both people. Both of the people are out of my house. Now what? Is the pale man coming tonight? Oh. I cannot take anybody in my house. What exactly do you feel? Yeah. Yeah, they're taking a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. Yeah. You look like some kind of cultist freak. So, what is it you want? Must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening, anyways? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. I do not want them. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps, let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Oh, you literally don't get a choice. Well, at least I'm not alone anymore. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that proves you're all, okay. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. They think that, yeah, okay. Yeah. Beam has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Well, maybe you should go find the... Oh, it's the girlies. Well, I cannot let you in. I do not have room for you. Sorry. No. You cannot come in. I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble. But I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's having a really hard time. But we've got a... What was it called again? Coffee. How do you say coffee? Here, take it. It might come in handy. I don't take bribes. I don't know where you heard that from, but... Ouch. Well, sister, I guess we have to try our luck somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me out a little here, sis. My God, when will this end? All these people are trustworthy. I mean, they are, but we're following the words of a Book of Smiles right now, and the Book of Smiles says that letting people in is for the weak. Welcome guests is not for the strong. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Hi, Wolfjaws. The girlies want to come inside. I actually love them a lot, but I cannot accommodate right now. I only have room for the mushrooms. Bleeding gums. This is, I think, actually an identifier. Like, for real. Death cults. Okay, I'm not listening to radio anymore. Okay, so the only people we have in our house now are these guys. Yeah. I think we saw all the dialogue we could because these guys are here for a specific amount of nights, I think. No new mushroom. Day 9. So they come in on the night of night 8. And they stay for like 3 nights. Yes, I'll spend my energy testing them. What didn't we look at them before? We looked at... Did we look at... We did look at their eyes, right? Let me see your photos. Weird auras. There is no worth in that. The image has not been immortalized for the longest time. A picture. This is new. I find myself feeling uneasy. Yeah, their auras are so fucked up. Oh, interesting. Ah, the perils of trying something new. Ah, not just a regular photograph, I see. I do not understand it, but it's beautiful. Thank you, brother. Yeah, all of them have really weird spectral photos. You feel I should meet my end sooner than was ordained. There's no use in preserving images. All that need be with it will remain within memory. Well, oh, hold on. Oh, we need to call Uber Eats. What do I want? I already turned away the smoker. So I don't think there's any point in, or not the smoker, the burn victim. There's no point in keeping a cigarette around. I don't really know what I want. I guess another coffee. Because I don't really care about anything else right now. Would you test and point a gun at us and also we are worms? You are worms, and yes, I would point a gun at you and test you. Coffee. Can you order a pink drink for us? I'm not ordering anything for you. I can order exactly one item. One item, and that item is for me. There's not enough bandwidth to order items for you guys. Okay, let's turn in for the night. Now, I forget, at some point, it might be tonight, the mushroom dude will show back up, I think tonight. It's either tonight or tomorrow night. So hopefully he hasn't told us that we failed, otherwise we need to reload. He wouldn't test us, he'd just start shooting and say, there's nothing he could have done. I mean, testing people does take energy, so. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. Oh, I missed it. Okay, hold on. We gotta reload. Quit to menu without saving. Okay. So this is back to the day after receiving the Book of Smiles. Maybe, to welcome guests is not for the strong. Maybe we have to get rid of everybody. Which we would have if the cultists didn't literally force their way into our house. Talking to people doesn't cost energy. Wrong! I get overwhelmed when I talk to people and then I cry. Well, you're not the protagonist of the game, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough energy to shoot both of them. Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land. What does that mean? Hi, Maya. There were two of them. When do I get to go? I'm sorry, dude, but I gotta get rid of you. I'm sorry. Your teeth, they're just no good. And I guess we'll get rid of the next one tomorrow. And if that doesn't trigger it, I don't know. Alright, bedtime. Tell Maya we said hi. She did she came in, did a little turnaround, and she left. She changed her mind. If Alice is in Wonderland has taught me anything, you're about to be 9 feet tall or 9 inches tall. No in between. Okay, so we send everyone away today. Yeah, I'm not letting you in. What is your plan? That's a good question. Right now I feel lost. Had a job. Thought things would be fine. Then came the disappointment. Ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean, programming, by the way. Writing code. You should leave. Yeah, get out of here. I have people to shoot tomorrow. Oh, this is a new person. I kind of don't want to welcome them in because I don't want to shoot a kid. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off there when they get sick of me. When their father comes by to ask for money. Again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Ooh, I'm so sorry, lady. Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. Aw. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You cannot come in. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. She could have died back there instead of the guys. They made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Yeah. You should leave. What did he say at me? It was another piece of paper. Alright. We killed the last person. I hope you don't have to eat the mushrooms on the same day you kill them. This is the news report about the ears. I don't know if that's actually a symptom you can detect, though. Hey! I need to talk to you about something. You really wouldn't shoot a poor, defenseless woman, would you? What? They were a visitor? What was the symptom? I don't think they ever killed anyone. The photo? What was their photo like? No, their photo, he just had a bunch of red, like his orbs were red. Was it her? Was she the visitor? We couldn't test her at all. Was she the visitor and he was protecting her? Okay. Well, there's nobody in the house now, right? There's nobody left. Now what? Do I go to bed? Let's take a beer. A bober. At least we know that Kip would shoot a poor defenseless woman. She was a thingy. Oh, that didn't seem to trigger it. Oh, what happens if I don't have enough test subjects? I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need 2. So, you're alone? Must be hard for you. For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? All right, then, goodbye. Hey, get out of here, you scavenger. Okay. Yeah, just send them in. Well, now we have 3 more people in our house. I don't think I'm doing what I needed to do, though. Yeah. Visitors keep showing up, but I got a gun of my own. Yeah, okay. Kip is sick of the Christian Christensen's household, the cult members? Oh, it's the dude who got shot. Who did this to you? Yeah, I've heard your story before. I'm sending you away. You should leave. Right now, damn it. I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep or you let me in and help patch me up. Come on, man, I'm ready to give you everything I got. Here, how about a coffee? I don't take bribes. Of course, I should have known. You're just like the others. Bunch of scared little rats. Hiding in your holes and locking everyone else out. Whatever, have a nice fucking night, asshole. Gonna sleep, found myself dozing in Night Star. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I'm squeamish. I'll have to try another house. Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. Can I get a hint about how to do the next step? I don't know what under the apple tree means. Is there anything in my house that resembles an apple tree? Oh, what? Where'd this come from? Ate the apple. Sweet and sour at the same time. When did that appear there? Huh. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock hand shall climb. In case, my friend, there is no time. Is there a clock somewhere I need to interact with now? Hi, Maya.
Hello, little girl. Hello, hello, hello. Hey. Hello, sweetie.
What you up to? Oh, I stopped petting her and she bumped me. She's like, keep petting me. Miss Maya, are you begging me to go to sleep? It is really late. I don't know. Do we maybe save the other endings after this one for tomorrow? Maybe that's a good idea. Bless you. Oh my god, can you guys hear her sneezing? Hi, Indy. Kip has finally gotten over his bribe addiction. I tried to do an ending where I think I don't want people. You still want assistance? No. Let me try some things. So I think maybe I need to sleep because it says, although I think I messed up by missing a day. Under the apple tree, you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. So maybe it's bedtime. Although I kind of want to kill I guess, probably don't need to kill them if I'm already on step 2. Yippee. I should have seen what their test dialogue looked like, though. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. In case, my friend, there is no time. Fuck, okay. We gotta reload. Quick to menu without saving. Okay. So now we know about the apple. So, okay. Let's eat the mushrooms. Why were there 2 of them? This time there were only 1. That's weird. Oh no, Deep One, you said the forbidden word. Oh no, Deep One. I'm so sorry. You said the forbidden word. Mine got you. I saw something about spoopy season. I didn't see what you said other than that. Pull out the gun, pull out the gun, pull out the gun. Can't say shit in this chat. You literally cannot say shit. The word shit. Baby, tell her I love her. Oh, she left, sorry. Speaking of addictions, I just picked up a new game today. I saw Azzy playing it. Actually, I saw an ad about it a couple days ago, and I saw Azzy playing it today. Ball X Pit. I think that's gonna be my next big addiction. Ooh, who's this? Oi. Whole world's gone to Pete Tong, eh? What the fuck does that mean? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Is he supposed to be like Scottish? Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? Are you one of those beasts? In my defense, I was saying spooky, but with the oh bad grammar. I know that word gets caught in the forbidden word filter because it contains the forbidden word. We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. You should leave. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine. Oh. Oh! Jesus.
Kip, please commission a plumber to fix the Briggs toilet. It's blocked.
Oh no, that's actually something we cannot tolerate on the ship. I will get on that right away. Deep One, thank you for the 9 months. A tier 1 crewmate status which allows you to 20% of the total life support. Divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access. But enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for the 9 months of support. Oh my goodness. That's enough time to have a baby. One pregnancy, yeah. There's someone like knocking now. What? What is he? Is he like pecking on the? This is like the same thing that happened when we made Big Mama go away. Is he? Does that mean he was like a similar type of person? Why are they like tapping? Oh there, dearie. Yeah, I know you walked a lot. What? You choose to walk all the way over here specifically?
No, no, no. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house, with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume?
I don't follow. You need something?
What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share my story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by all one's lonesome is all.
You should leave.
I'm turned away everywhere I go, for my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. Even if you find yourself in need someday, dearie, who will you turn to then?
Do we not? I guess we reset when we did this. Okay, sorry, I gotta send you away again. I wonder if this guy always shows up on the stay regardless. All right, hopefully the apple will be here today. Yeah, ear infection. The apple is here. Mike came running. Oh, Maya's being bad. Let's see. Under the tree of apple, you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. This makes me feel like I'm supposed to go to sleep now. We didn't welcome any guests, and I think that made the apple spawn? Maybe? Who's even in the house? Just this dude? This dude is a visitor, though. Or his wife is. Sorry, I'm blasting you again. Is there anything on her sprite that would indicate that she's a visitor? Or just suspicious? Alright, whatever. We can sleep soundly now. I wonder, the visitors, I guess, maybe don't kill unless there's more than one in the house? That seems to kind of be the case. Or maybe certain ones don't kill? The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Peel, clock, hand. Did anything new spawn in here tonight? Tomorrow night, the Mushroom Man shows up disappointed, so... like, we either have to do something tonight or tomorrow during the day. Good for her. Be a baddie, Maya. She's not a baddie. She's just being bad. There's no test subjects. Sorry. There are no test subjects. Leave me alone. Yeah. It's interesting that having no people, I wonder even if you have 0 people, if the, oh my God. He fell over. Yeah. We should have a new bingo ticker for Maya. She'd be here. It would be marked off on every, that would be a free space. Oh, she's new. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? That's silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual? Does she really? She looks pretty normal to me. So you noticed. Thanks. You like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? You grew up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same way, baby. We can talk about it if you want. And if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care. A little affection. Is she coming here because of the apple? Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. Sure, we can distract ourselves with something better. than paranoia and endless self-pity. Huh. Is she the Eve of the apple tree? Oh, she is. Well, we're gonna rest with her sweet fruits best. Day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. All right, the sex ending, y'all. No, what's going on with my computer? Ah, no. Hello? Oh my god, it did this last stream too. All my videos fucked up. Oh my god, Kip. Don't, oh my god, Kip me. I don't know what's happening. Although my tablet, hold on. Let me try unplugging my tablet that I use as a third monitor. Tuber's got that just woke up look. Oh no. Something crashed. The game, no, the game is not responding. God damn it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, at least I know now what to do. Close the program. I also have to restart the stream real quick.